March.
I'm not hearing things, am I? The Master of Elation is here? Hurry, make a wish. It might actually come true.
I still can't get over those things.
This isn't right. Is it? Oh, that winking moon up there in the sky. It just spoke. For real. Okay, wasn't just me, was it? You heard that too, right?
Oh, I totally heard it.
I heard it too. That's why I came
Momoko.
back for you. The winner of these Phantasmoon games shall inherit all my authority and become the true Harmony Eon Evolution. Choose. Precisely. Aha has raised the stakes. The final winner will inherit the authority of Elation itself.
Are you serious? This is so wild. It doesn't even feel real anymore.
Every time a path is banished or been absorbed,
Man, this phone's being so
power
hard.
has lasted for dozens of amber eras. The transfer of an Eon's divine authority. How could that ever amount to a mere wager, lightly traded in a single world game? The most logical explanation is that Aha wants to steer this game towards utter insanity. But then, who can possibly fathom the mind of an Eon? Not every Phantasmoon game's ending has been recorded. Many were lost to time, most likely a consequence of the winners exercising their newfound divine authority. But as far as recorded history goes, this is unprecedented. After all, the chance to be an Eon for just 1 minute is already an irresistible lure for many.
Exactly. It's just too weird. Can you really just give up being an Eon? What if this is just a big prank by those masked fools?
In the historical records, instances of the Phantasmoon speaking are few and far between, and the likelihood of it being influenced by an external force is exceedingly slim. Basically, unless what the Phantasmoon said is some cruel joke or a play on words, once the games are over, a new god will be born. One of unknown identity, unknown morality, unknown purpose.
Oh, hell.
Yes, for the 1 minute pass to the Elation theme park, then the game is new owner. They may spread good fortune and steer the great wheel of the cosmos toward hope. Or they may be a god of utter malice, mocking all who stand against the destruction, intent on dragging the universe into an abyss of despair. You wished that if you won the Phantasmoon games, Aha would become the new leader of the Anti-Destruction Alliance. Perhaps Aha heard your idea and decided to pack up and flee in the middle of the night.
Baseball raccoon, what do you even got in the flag? What are they doing here?
We couldn't even get a ticket to Star Rail.
I don't know if I can show you why they call me the baseball raccoon.
Oh, where did all these people come from?
Heck, that declaration the Phantasmoon mentioned was about you, right?
What are you gonna do? Not the kind of moon landing?
I mean, hey, it's no guarantee we're gonna win, but also.
Just hit it with your bat! Send that thing spinning into a black hole at the end of the cosmos! Just not anyone who gets in your way with that bat! The way they say it makes you sound like
That's another low-hanging fruit.
Uh-oh. You don't think that fight with the Daybreak Squadron made everyone turn on us, do you? Come on, isn't that basically your trademark? You beat the Daybreak Warriors senseless.
Oh, all these big shots from across the cosmos, fighting to the death, plus our backyard. It's gonna be epic. Are your brain dead? One wrong move from them. Just like the happened with the Herald of Death years ago.
Hey, to be fair, we took down this one.
Would you become a non-Jedi Ebenezer?
I don't know the other one. Never mind.
Get away from this mess. Let's head back to the Express and discuss matters there.
You're back. Yumiko messaged me. He filled me in on the Star Rail Fest and the Phantasmoon declaration. Things really are changing fast.
To prevent the divine authority from falling into the wrong hands, the supplicants may go to any lengths now with their tactics and actions. After all, in most people's minds, they alone are the ones best suited to wield power. Right or wrong has little to do with it. Such is the nature of human will.
Yeah, and that may be exactly what the Phantasmoon wishes to see. A spectacular, head-on battle of ambition.
Madam Pearl has sent a communication request to the Astral Express. Accept transmission.
It hasn't been long since we played, and here I am disturbing you once more. My sincerest apologies.
Please, there's no need to apologize. Given the urgency of this transmission, Madam Pearl, I assume you wish to discuss the Phantasmoon's recent declaration.
Nothing manipulates people's emotions quite like that moon in the sky. Permanent handover of divine authority. It is unprecedented.
I can't help but wonder whether some malicious presence lurks behind the Phantasmoon. Still, who else but the Elation themselves could wield such control over it?
In any case, Phantasmoon's speech has made the public realize that the power to create a god is in their hands. Their emotions, and perhaps even their wish power, are swelling to historic levels. The Department of Operations Defense even detected a surge of agitation and unrest among the imaginary. When normal people believe power
I feel like I shouldn't have to switch to
their decisions tend to grow more radical and reckless. Please, be careful and make sure to protect yourself. Correct. It would be wise to keep a low profile to stay out of public eye. The media and public relations department has been monitoring public sentiment. At present, speculation and criticism regarding the Astral Express are surging.
I've seen it online myself. Following the fight with the Daybreak Warriors, there's been no shortage of hostile commentary aimed at it. Commentary program on TV has been claiming the Express's adventures nothing but stories fabricated by the IPC. Many believe the Astral Express is oppressing the local hero, and some even are speculating that he is the new Herald of Death.
I mean, hey.
What's wrong with these people? These narratives are undoubtedly being amplified by media platforms steered by Fulwish. I received a report from the security bureau. They tell me that many fans of the Daybreak Squadron have been stirred up and are threatening retaliation against the Express. We'll reinforce security in case agitators attempt to storm the station. I can, but you overestimate what control really means. In the arena of public opinion, those who look strong are often the ones at a disadvantage. And besides, you'll be distancing yourself from us for a while. Isn't that right? That is accurate. We intend to scale back our public association for the time being. If it's confirmed that the Express is colluding with the IPC, the public image would only deteriorate further. Regrettably, I cannot agree to this. Clarifying the facts amid a frenzy of public sentiment is like trying to quell boiling water by stirring it. It only fuels the flame. The happiness surgery causes recipients to undergo an abundance transformation. Disclosing such sensational information would probably be taken as a hoax or trigger public panic. I will instruct the Department of Operation Defense to verify the true mechanism behind the happiness surgery as soon as possible and assess its potential impact. I strongly advise you to exercise restraint in front of the media. Even the smallest statements can be selectively edited and misrepresented. That much is certain. Still, given the current volatility of public sentiment, please exercise caution and self-control. I sincerely hope that the Phantasmoon declaration will not disrupt the goodwill between us. Greater danger still stands before us. After listening to the declaration, who knows what extreme Fulwish might be driven to. Affairs demand my attention, so I must excuse myself. Should there be further development, I will keep you apprised. What do you make of the current situation?
We need to take action and put a stop to Fulwish before things
Go kill the
get
bitch.
worse. Even if I'd never joined the Phantasmoon, I'd still make this decision. We cannot allow her to deceive and poison innocent people in the name of happiness.
Right, religion does that enough.
Given
Wait,
the likelihood
cult,
of
never
Fulwish
mind.
acting unpredictably, we should confront her with everything we have. Never mind, Pete. I've been wondering. The happiness surgery taps into the power of abundance, yet Fulwish seems perfectly normal.
Does she?
How did she get her hands on something so dangerous?
Perhaps it's the lingering poison left behind by the previous Herald of Death. 15 years ago, the monster who turned living flesh into his artwork would, in the heat of combat, slip into bouts of frenzied elation and delirium. The murderous mark he left behind, the bloody bloom, was no mere delusion. According to his interrogation transcripts, he claimed to witness a brilliant golden tree promising him everlasting life. I cannot say whether the vision this madman...
You mean the thing that Avencia's taken care of? But we don't know that yet.
But the possibility cannot be ruled out. He claims that in his hallucination, the golden tree's branches coiled around him, drowning him in frenzy and pleasure. He wanted its blossoms to bloom before all, and to bring about that miracle, he was willing to slaughter without restraint. In hindsight, it's clear that the Herald of Death was a supplicant who bore the power of abundance. The tragedy he orchestrated in Clean Arcadia ultimately forged another version of himself. Fulwish. Right now, in Clean Arcadia, how many have undergone the happiness surgery and turned into potential abominations of abundance? It's a terrifying thought.
It is.
Fulwish. What has happened to you over the years? Hiding behind these innocent people. What are you really trying to accomplish? I need more information about this junior of mine. I plan to head to Graphia Academy. Care to join me? If we're to investigate Fulwish, we need to examine the traces left behind from the Herald of Death incident that took place during the last Phantasmoon games. The recollections of teachers and the student records sealed away by the school. We're bound to find a vital clue there.
So, I'm sorry, so far this is just pointing out that if you join any sort of thing that promises you everlasting happiness and, you know, a great future and all that, don't listen to them because it's probably complete bullshit. Unless you already had some kind of, like, psychotic breakthrough and, you know, saw whatever your version of God is or something. Then, sure, go for it, but...
If you're set, let's get moving.
I wasn't going to see that fucking creepy-ass smile cutscene again. That was horrifying.
After that so-called dream campus experience, we've ended up back at Graphia Academy. It's almost like revisiting the place after graduation.
Also, small thing. Why is it the hardest and most annoying things always come back to the abundance in this game? Like, that deer was one of, and still is one of the hardest bosses in this game, realistically. Like, on the newer account I still need to upload stuff for, I struggled with that deer again. I don't remember exactly what I did to beat it. I think I, like, maybe trained up specifically to one of the 4-star characters. Yeah, I think that's what I did. The point is, why is the abundance a pain in my ass?
Wait a minute. This nostalgia isn't an after effect of the Sparksy virus, right?
Don't worry, Marge. The Department of Abolition Defense conducted a comprehensive disinfection of the campus.
That's a relief. The last thing I need is to be mid-investigation and suddenly morph into some hopping, dancing mushroom rabbit. Speaking of which, where should we begin our investigation into Fulwish? Should we go and find Mr. Ryusuke first?
It's only appropriate that we obtain permission from the Dean before proceeding with the investigation.
He's allegedly your father, so that should be fine, right?
There should be a backup of the student files, work logs, or visitor records. And only he knows where they're stored. Let's go then. To the Dean's office.
Okay, so... in one of those cases where, why don't you just fucking teleport me to the Dean's office? Unless there's, like, something that's going to interfere in the interim or something. What? Well, then why'd you leave me in here, jackass? No, you didn't. I'm an idiot.
You have it,
huge fight with those, what they call them, warriors at the Floating Isle exhibition. And then you disappeared. Let me see. You're not hurting me, are you? I sent you 12 messages and you didn't reply to a single one. Do you have any idea?
She is a woman in her mid to late 20s. You don't need to be that panicky.
You come to tell me you're safe in person. I'll let this slide. You're really so preoccupied. Message or call.
Actually, she's in her early 30s because that incident was 10, 15 years ago at her high school, so she's at least 30.
Valiantly fought, huh? These Megatron warriors don't know who they're messing with. You think they dare challenge my daughter's subordinate?
Well, now it feels like we're the underlings of Warlord Himiko or something.
In any case, I'll leave Himiko in your hands. Please try to keep her out of combat.
Or your word, she'll die, like most of the community.
Stop. Every time you and me get together, the conversation somehow drifts completely off course.
Because the Trailblazer is a fucking gremlin.
I'm good. Your daughter's no porcelain doll. We came here to...
I know. I understand. Didn't come as my daughter. Rather, I am currently speaking to the navigator of the Astral Express. But tell me, has there been progress on the new Herald of Death case? I wasn't expecting the question to come in rounds.
In rounds?
The Department of Aberration Defense also sent someone here before you. They inquired without food.
Funny, because so are we.
Incredibly, I truly don't know how to answer. On one hand, I wasn't here 15 years ago. On the other, she is still considered one of our school's distinguished alumni. I'm aware that you're involved in the investigation too. So, I compiled the pertinent documents ahead of time. I hope they'll be of some use.
Oh, cool. What? Thanks.
Thank you, Mr. Ryusuke.
Go ahead. The files are inside the archive room. Take whatever materials you need. To be honest, it wasn't until the Herald of Death incident 15 years ago that I first learned her name.
Well, you're
As the dean,
not that good at leading a school.
He tried harder to soothe the wounds it left on her. I just couldn't. You really need all of these. The whole serving as a model example thing. I don't want to tarnish it completely. I knew it was a selfish thing, but I just couldn't help it. Back then, whenever I heard her name, I thought to myself, if someone was able to survive the incident, why couldn't it have been my daughter? 15 years ago, I received a commission to paint a massive portrait for an elixir seeker chief on the planet of Goliath's ship. They had an elixir that could cure countless diseases. By the time I came back, everything had changed. There had been a terrible accident on campus. And my daughter, even though I knew my presence here wouldn't have changed anything, because of that incident, I made a promise to never leave this world again during the Phantasmoon games. That's why I immediately flew here when I heard about the full Phantasmoon. But once again, I was too late. The supplicant called Sparksy turned the campus upside down.
It's all right. You can leave the crisis solving to the nameless.
You're right about that. Yet oddly, once Sparksy stirred up all that chaos, applications to the school soared to an all-time high.
Times we live in are increasingly beyond my comprehension. You're always welcome. Other than the archive room, you could also try talking to Miss Dodd. She's the longest serving faculty member here and likely knows the most.
Then we'll try the archive room. Let's go, you two. Thank you, Dad.
We should be able to find the archive room and Miss Dolly around in the Genesis classroom, right? Oh my goodness! I recognize you in this picture. You look completely confused.
Miss Dolly, please forgive me for not coming to see you sooner. I've been back for a while now, but this is the first chance I've had to come see you.
Don't worry about it. I'm simply happy that you cared enough to visit. I must apologize about the mask you entrusted me in the end.
Please, I can't thank you enough for safeguarding the mask all these years.
Look at you. You haven't changed a bit. Look, if you were different, but you're in a hurry. Is there something you need to attend to? Fulwish. A poor child who survived the herald of death. The school organized a fundraiser for her back then. I still remember how she bowed again and again with tears in her eyes. Everyone who helped. Poor girl. Though she was lucky to have survived, her parents didn't make it. There were rumors flying around the school saying she had something to do with the herald of death. Otherwise, why would she be so lucky? She only wasn't survived. What a bunch of scoundrels. She had good grades and a good heart. In becoming famous, she often came back to visit the school and sponsored a number of scholarship projects. Speaking of which, do you know anything about what happened to her after she graduated from school? I heard she went somewhere beyond the sky to further her studies after graduation. She had the chance to work for the International Heat Corporation, but chose to return home and take over female TV instead. She was on the verge of bankruptcy.
Somewhere beyond the sky. Miss Dolly, do you know where she went exactly?
Possibly.
I never heard.
I know this is inappropriate to do on live, but hold on.
Thank you, Miss Dolly, for your
Okay, you know what, I'm gonna really regret doing this since I'm still waiting on one. I'm really gonna regret this because I already did. I'm already waiting on one, but I'm certainly very stupid, but it's not something that I've been waiting for months for. I'm allowed to make one more stupid decision, right? Probably. Most definitely. Oh, because I'm an idiot and I hit. Okay. Okay, so now that I've made my stupid decision for the time being, because, listen, this ain't one of my sponsors, but Advanced GG had, like, their quote-unquote most popular flavor come back, so I kind of had to, since it's one I've been waiting months and months and months to try.
He's not coming here to sell again. Is he? Make more snacks for leave and stay home until this blows over?
What are you, scared? If he really comes, I'm live streaming the whole thing and getting all the clout for it. Don't be leave after that. I'll just quit school altogether. I heard he murdered hundreds of students here 15 years ago.
Hundreds? Really? I only heard that the crime seems to exist somewhere on campus. I don't feel good about this. We should get out of here.
If we help the Express Gang, there's a chance we might get featured in The Fluffy.
Seriously, that's when we could be famous.
We have all the resources we need, and the culprit is...
You know, you'd think they would clean that up. Some cops.
The atmosphere in this archive room is giving me the creeps. It's so gloomy. Almost like we stumbled into Fixed Troll Garden.
It was like this 15 years ago as well. The archives tracked all academic results. Near the final exams, students dissatisfied with their abilities often poured their frustration into painting rude, unsettling things. There's a lot of data stored here. Aside from what my father organized for us, let's explore the other areas as well. If possible, keep an eye out for clues regarding Fulwish's life after graduation. She returned to her alma mater frequently, so there must be records of her visits. Dabbling in technology related to the abundance. Where exactly did she acquire it? Perhaps her past holds a clue.
Okay, so the Sparkle Doll. Sounds about right.
Did they really have to put this here?
They didn't have to, they just chose to. Wait, summon. Wait. Okay, so it's giving me the obvious answer, but just to play off the Trailblazer's stupidity. Okay, that's a meta joke. Mm-hmm.
Garden Star, Botanical Study, Cognitive Science Research. Miss Dolly mentioned that Fulwish went beyond the sky to study after graduation. Turns out this is where she went. Let's go chat with the others.
Well, did you find anything? Garden Star of Botanical Study? It appears to be a greenhouse world located within the constellation Star Zone. Oh, found it. The property ownership is registered under a specific school within the Intelligentsia Guild. Strange. The name of the school is encrypted. I've heard conspiracy theories claiming the Herald of Death from 15 years ago was actually someone from the IPC. Given the great lengths the IPC went to in wiping away all traces after the incident, perhaps the rumors are true.
Fulwish was hurt by the Herald of Death. Yet, after studying in an institution funded by the IPC, she became a suspect in the new Herald of Death incident. I know the guys from the Strategic Investment Department have been nice to us, but whenever something bad goes down in the cosmos, the first thing everyone thinks is the IPC did it, right?
True.
Mako, do you think Pearl might be planning something nasty for this Phantasmoon game too?
As a member of the IPC, Pearl clearly won't reveal everything she knows to us. However, I'm inclined to believe she bears us no ill will. After all, The crisis Fulwish might be plotting would completely overturn the IPC's order here, and that would serve her no benefit.
I'm gonna give that one to Himiko, because, like, a majority of the Intellitron units we've run into have held no ill will towards us of their own volition. We're not gonna count, Lagus, Xander, whatever, on that topic, because he turned himself into an Intellitron. So, like, that doesn't count. But, like, Pearl, Skrullum, any of the miscellaneous robots we've run into here on Plain Arcadia, Svarog, was Svarog a straight up robot, or is he an Intellitron? I think he's a straight up robot, actually. Still, he didn't hold any direct ill will towards us. He was just trying to protect Clara the whole time. So, like, nothing mechanical has really chosen to cause us harm of their own volition that I can think of. Everything else has been either due to a human's control or some shit going wrong in their programming. And I'm not counting Iron Tomb in that either, because Iron Tomb is like a god, kinda, sorta. Yeah.
I'm more inclined to think that after witnessing the power of the Herald of Death, she resolved to uncover the truth behind it. That's why she went to another world to study after graduation. But is the knowledge she gained in just a few short years enough to create the happiness surgery? If the power of the abundance used in the happiness surgery stems from the Herald of Death's lingering poison, would the IPC, who have tried to hide this in every way possible, really be unaware of her actions? There are too many things here that an ordinary scholar simply couldn't achieve. Perhaps I should contact her as a fellow alumna and have an open, honest talk.
Contact Fulwish as her senior? After all this time, would she even want to see you?
I don't know. Back then, I had taken a leave of absence from university due to health issues. So I was doing some idle work at my father's school to clear my mind. Fulwish would occasionally run to the library to slack off. She and Belle always appeared together, helping me organize newspaper clippings and library cards, all while chattering on about classmates' crushes and the latest gossip. They didn't treat me like a patient who needed special care, nor did they treat me like the dean's daughter. We often shared snacks brought from home, and secretly dug out the school's collection of ancient books and paintings to admire them. Fulwish, she was the model student, always knowing a little more than everyone else. Her questions often went beyond the textbooks, pushing past the boundaries of what someone her age should know. When she looked through those illustrations of imagining, her eyes would always sparkle. I could feel the passion in her eyes, and an unspeakable sense of loneliness. If she still remembers our old friendship, she will meet me. Fulwish is walking a dangerous path right now, and the deeper someone walks into the abyss, the more they crave the recognition and understanding of old friends. I want to ask her myself, why has the happiness she pursues become an illusion that can only be maintained by a taboo surgery?
Me too.
Thank you, you too. And thank you for the investigation. So many questions remain unanswered. At least I now have a clearer picture of her movements after graduation. By the way, before we leave the school, there's one more place I'd like to visit. Before I meet Fulwish, I want to say goodbye to that memory from 15 years ago.
That old school building from 15 years ago?
Gonna take a trip to the past to visit shitty memories that never last. Okay. Oh. Oh, hey, I found the actual location for the magical girl stuff. I see. So was that there before, or is that new? Because I don't remember this thing being here before. Looks like Shenron took a chill pill. Cube. That's cool.
I'm so sorry. I just couldn't finish tying up the ribbons, and how I strapped you into paying this late.
Don't worry about it, Val. It was my turn on duty today anyway.
Himeko? Is this?
Yes. In this imaginated classroom, the after images of the students from 15 years ago still linger in their original places.
Tomorrow is the school anniversary. I wonder how lively it will be. They've invited parents here. Will your parents be coming?
Yeah, I'm imagining no. Fulwish had a bad history with her parents.
Fulwish? Oh, that's Fulwish from her youth.
Yeah, Dad already took time off. By now he's probably having the streets with Mom, picking out formal wear.
Mm-hmm.
If it's my daughter's performance, we have to dress to the nines. That's just like him. He always loves making those kinds of jokes.
Then you better put on a good show, huh?
There won't be a show anymore, Belle. Because unexpected guests have arrived. Everyone from the Astral Express and Himeko. I didn't expect to meet you here. Did you enjoy yourselves at Star Rail Fest? Did you grant those smiling kids their wishes and bring joy to everyone? Foolish. Himeko, you recognize me at just a glance. I thought Himeko was at school like the rest of us that day. And I saw Val lying in a pool of blood when I was crushed under the collapsed wall and unable to breathe. The thought crossed my mind. Poor Himeko. If you had met the hero
child's death with that delicate frame of yours. But who'd have guessed? You're alive. And quite well. You became the navigator of the Astral Express, roaming freely beyond the sky, just like the three of us used to talk about in our chats. Your dream came true. Congratulations on order. Himiko, do you know 15 years has passed? I mean, mostly, you know. Your brother Gloda's the scars and emptiness that time can never heal. Look around. Even here, even with speech phantoms, their seats are still empty. Bell, Leon, Bianca, Mia, and so many others. 15 years have passed, and I've learned that time isn't a cure. It's a shroud, binding itself around me, layer upon layer. So I made a decision. I'm going to tear it open. I'm going to let everything bloody and unforgettable beneath it see the light of day again. See the light of day? You were a victim of the Herald of Death, only to become the second Herald of Death yourself. You intend to use the power you can't possibly comprehend to win the Phantasmoon games. How are you any different from that monster back then? From the monster that took your parents' lives? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have compared you to that devil. You still have a chance. Stop this now. Stop. I'm sorry. I don't quite understand what you're saying. I would advise everyone to think twice before making rash accusations. As a media professional, let me give you a piece.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
From now on, when you're in front of a camera lens, watch your expressions and be cautious with your words and actions. At the very least, try not to look so flustered during this public exchange.
Yeah, this actually reminds me of an episode of a TV show I saw a few weeks back. You know, a psychotic cult leader was trying to, like, do some violent stuff to somebody, and then the cops got involved, and it was, like, a secret organization of the, you know, police. And the cult leader's like, yeah, why don't you tell everyone what you're doing? It's kind of like that.
We live in a world where we are
I know I'm the fuck up, but you!
watched by others. This camera crew was originally prepared for my upcoming speech, but seeing you all here really has a wonderful dramatic flair. To the audience watching from your screen, you know my name, and I know that right now you are watching me. 15 years
Oh god,
ago,
please don't bring it to one of those creepy ass cutscenes.
of the IPC and the Arcadia Council, the master of elations, divine rituals, degenerated into a barbaric, bloody game. You and I, the residents of this Arcadia, surrendered a lifetime of dignity, wealth, and time to them, all in exchange for a single full meal. We are surrounded by bizarre entertainment and stimulating gore. We soak all day in shallow, boring programs, achieving nothing. And now, we must live in fear of the unscrupulous atrocities of these supplicants from beyond the sky. forcing smiles as we applaud and cheer for them.
Hypocrite.
Is this the happiness that God promised us? No, absolutely not. The mass revelation would never be deceived by miracles, but with pain and blood. What they decided to see are heartfelt smiles. And so,
I didn't even notice that glitched out at some point.
a revelation. Everyone on that evening 15 years ago would save me was not luck. It was not the supplicants, and it was certainly not the IPC. Right here, as the herald of death approached, step by step, the one who sent out miracles was the master of elation. They allowed me to escape with my life. And when I was trapped in a small room, consumed by loneliness, they sent me a mask. They revealed my mission to me, to bring happiness back to a plain Arcadia that has lost its smile. I, Fulwish, survivor of the Bloodstained Games, hereby formally announce that I would join the Phantasmoon Games! In this game, I shall win the Eon of Elation's authority. And then, I will make smiles of happiness bloom on the faces of every single person in plain Arcadia! Himiko, don't frown. Smile. I will bring happiness to you too, just as I will bring it to everyone. I won't manipulate the Phantasmoon Games like those high and mighty IPC executives. Nor will I treat the rewards granted by the god of elation as bargaining chips for profit.
We're gonna die.
We are in plain Arcadia, so we should decide the winner in a plain Arcadian way. I'll give you a stage if that's what you want. I invite you all to a televised debate at Fulwish TV in Seafell City. The invitation extends to all.
A plain Arcadian way? That's just the way that Phantasmoon.
Like, I thought this was supposed to be the story about Silverwolf, not this cunt.
You can refuse, of course, but then, under the gaze of billions of viewers, you must accept your public image as frauds deceiving the world and cowards with guilty consciences. Remember, this isn't just an invitation. It is your only chance to defeat me in front of everyone, since you believe you represent what is right.
Yeah, I'm not a cult leader.
Stage is set.
Just a funny little raccoon.
Perform this final act that will determine the future of the Arcadia with me. Or simply me. The choice is yours.
Are we just going to let Fulwish walk away?
There are cameras, I can't stab her.
We are right in the middle of the cameras she prepared. Remember to be cautious with your words and actions. Let's leave here and return to the Express.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the Arcadian Morning Report. We're continuing our exclusive coverage.
I'm just gonna put out there right now, this is both, you know, saying something just for the sake of saying it. Allegedly, I'm not telling anybody to actually do anything wrong. But allegedly, if you ever see somebody starting to form, you know, that kind of group, cult, make sure they get the Kool-Aid first so you can convince everyone else to leave. Smile.
Just moments ago, we received some shocking news. The head of our station, Lady Fulwish, has officially announced that she will be entering the Phantasmoon Games as a supplicant.
At the same time, Lady Fulwish Fulwish has announced a blockbuster special! The end of a century TV debate! She's inviting supplicants to the Fulwish TV studio to discuss.
Oh god, please tell me I don't need to actually do that debate minigame. Part of the reason I hated Scott so fucking much.
What a magnificent topic! At a time when supplicants from beyond the sky are brazenly suppressing and insulting our local heroes, finally, a supplicant has appeared who truly cares about and represents the citizens of Plain Arcadia.
Too true! Ever since these Phantasmoon games began, signs of things spiraling out of control have been popping up everywhere. First, the famous streamer Sparksy tried to spread a memetic virus. Then the sailors of the Astral Express clashed with the Daybreak Squadron, causing severe damage to Lookout Cloud and the Skyline Express line.
With so many accidents happening, you really can't help but wonder, are we seeing a repeat of the Bloodstained games?
Okay, to be fair, in both of those instances, they came after me.
Got that right! Speaking of the Bloodstained games 15 years ago, Miss Fulwish herself was a survivor of that tragedy. She's come such a long way, never once letting her painful past keep her down. A true legend of resilience. Now Miss Fulwish has joined the fray as a supplicant. She must be here to stop the tragedy from repeating itself and to reclaim the peaceful days this world deserves from the hands of supplicants from beyond the sky.
Will she be able to shoulder the wishes of all Plain Arcadia and set this game right again after it spiraled out of control? Let's wait and see.
So shameless. Reporting news about your own station director on your own TV station, and you still have the gall to pretend you've received some shocking news? Don't you guys talk to each other internally?
Why are they looking in that direction as if there's a TV up there?
I ran a search. Seafeld City is a port town neighboring Duomen City. The Fulwish TV's predecessor, Seafeld TV, is located there.
Of course.
Looking
It's also
at
where
this
she's from.
televised debate is obviously nothing more than a diversion. What Fulwish wants most is for us to walk right into the trap she's prepared. So, what do you think?
I stab her in the face with my lance. Is that a metaphor? Maybe. You tell me.
You're really going to the TV station to fight her?
I'll go. But not to debate. I'm going to tear off her mask of happiness in front of the entire audience. But before we act, I need more help.
Help? We can all help you. Wait. You mean...
Okay, so like, Sunday's the obvious answer, but also we have our own whipped gremlin.
Ever since Sunday was dragged into the Phantasmoon games by Yao Guang, he hasn't returned for days. However, I haven't heard of him making any public appearances either. Asking him to cooperate as a wild card right now is a good idea.
But what's the deal with finding Sparksy?
Whether Sparksy counts as our ally is a massive question mark. But right now, there is indeed something we
Hey,
need
listen,
help with.
Sparkle has her
Fulwish
kind of under
the
wraps.
loneliness trapped her in that small room. The Master of Relations sent her a mask. Correct. If every fool has stepped into the tavern before, then there must be traces hidden there left by Fulwish as a whole.
Oh, yeah.
How we track down the clues about SparksyCon.
Sparksy. Will she stand on our side? Well, this is certainly a condition she wouldn't be able to turn down.
Meanwhile, where we left off last time.
As for the brewing storm, whether the turmoil once again is the result of the latter's mischief. What exactly was that supposed to mean?
Another drink.
You mean to say the Joy Seeker wants to destroy the very rules they laid down, the game they wove with their own hands? Come over here. This fox mask is a ritual imagery. I once used in dance ceremonies. It accompanied me across vast distances in search of an elixir of immortality, a mark of who I was in life. I've lost count of how long it has been since I last wore it since being enlightened and transplanted here. But here it is, presented upon the altar again, which means, as the game's referee, you've been pushed onto the field. In this moment, you are now a supplicant. For over a century, I presided over a war game in which supplicants carved out their own territories and vied for supremacy, using the power of the mask. I've also hosted survival games where emanators took the stage to compete, invoking Ionic powers to try and slaughter every last opponent in a single day. Whenever the Phantasmoon games are at risk of being suspended or defected, I will use the authority granted by the elation and the abundance to measure, judge, and punish anybody. I guess you could call me the security protocol for the Phantasmoon games. But now, someone has gone and designated me as a supplicant. It's utterly unheard of. Those but the last year could pull off something like this. Perhaps some entity harboring a deep-seated hatred for the laughter. Who could it be? Entities like that. I couldn't count them all even if I used my toes. I learned that jerk ages ago. Take a joke too far, and you're bound to make enemies. See? Instant karma. Never mind who he is, or what he's after. We're here, now. So what do you plan on doing? Fortune rests upon misfortune, and misfortune gives rise to fortune. Becoming a supplicant isn't necessarily a bad thing. Wouldn't that allow you to step openly into this chaos and drag the puppet master into the light? You're looking to team up with me? Team up with someone from the abominations of abundance that you Fianjo people despise? That's hardly appropriate. You're an ancient sacred tree. It's the furthest thing from an abomination.
Wait.
No. Oh?
So Avencia is part of the tree? Interesting.
You really make quite an interesting pair. So, where do you plan on starting? How about we start by freeing my friend in the tree? I nearly forgot about that. Chip away, little bird. We'll allow it.
Didn't work out well, Miss Poggers. I've received some news that might interest you.
A happiness surgery that wipes away suffering. The power of abundance in this world is disgustingly excessive. It seems the most terrifying omen I foresaw may not originate from the Stellaron hunters, nor from plain Arcadia itself. This supplicant called Fulwish is also...
So the Cthulhu one is Fulwish? Got it.
if you can. I would ask that you direct your focus toward Seafeld City.
You want to take a trip to Seafeld City? It seems I'll have to use some special measures to shorten the journey.
So, this is the part I've been looking forward to the most. I've always been curious where exactly the secret court is located and what it connects to.
Banjo lady, let me show you this world's most impressive method of travel.
Good cutscene?
Here we are!
Lame.
Alrighty. Wait. Why are we at this station?
Because naturally, we're taking the express to get where we're going.
All that built, and this is your idea of an impressive
Yes.
method of travel?
Well, what else? That's why I said you've definitely never seen this before. It's the Fulwish Express. I bet you've never taken a ride on this.
She does just kind of like appear and disappear.
Phantasmoon games. Don't you have a cooler way of getting around?
Y'all go bitching about cooler.
The and Joe for crying out loud. Don't you have a cooler way to get around?
Shit. See ya, fought back. And a laugh.
Fine. For the first time in my life, I finally know what it feels like to be.
Okay, but like, low-key, originally I thought I'd ship Fu and Yao Gong together because they have like that Xianzhao relationship, but now, I don't know, kind of looking at these two like, maybe? But that's just the shipping way of things. Barely any interaction, and they exchange one good glance.
Hey, you got any money on you?
Motherfucker! No, see... No, I love them. I love their interactions together. I love it. It's only happened once, and I absolutely love the way they interact together. I'm gonna step off for just a second so I can grab a drink and stuff. But that was so good. Do I still have the BRB thing on this? I do. Well, let's pop that up. Recording and just fast forward. It's really awkward as hell ordering something. Oh, no, commercial. Alright, now that people are back from commercial, I will mention it's awkward as hell ordering something 20 days ago and it's still not arriving. Like, ordering it internationally, I get it, that's one thing, but come on. Even with your holiday excuse. Yeah. We back.
You haven't said a word the whole way, Danger Diviner. Are you mesmerized by the scenery?
No, she's probably just sick of your shit already.
Weighing on your mind.
After casting divinations 1,000 times, one may learn to keep a still pulse. Yet, each foreseen omen of doom still clouds the inner lake with gathering shadows. That is why, before divining, I usually wipe clean my mind's eye to clear away stray thoughts, lest the outcome be disturbed.
Take a word of advice from someone slightly your senior. Maybe it's nothing new to you. If we treat every approaching calamity like a final reckoning, wouldn't an infinite lifespan turn into prolonged suffering?
Yeah.
Enjoy the present. Indeed, yet worldly joys are fleeting as morning dew. All our duties are as immovable as heavy mountains.
Diviners often miss the fun right in front of them because they foresee tomorrow's suffering. But have you ever thought about this? That so-called suffering of tomorrow might just be the poisonous fruit sown by you being terrified today. It is precisely because we know the ending that every scene along the way feels precious and unique, isn't it? Look at this harbor before us. When I first set foot here, all the streets, the fishing boats, the people, none of them existed. As far as the eye could see, there was only fire. The seas had been vaporized, leaving only fractured seabeds and ash that blotted out the sun. The demonic legions from beyond still hadn't departed. And the way that would surge into Dovebrook had, in that moment, what difference? Just on the mountain over there, a painter and I looked out at the iron-red scars on the river. She told me, that which vanishes is bound to return. She swore to use her brush to preserve everything claimed by the destruction.
Okay, so you were a friend with Gravia.
She succeeded.
And so, I too shall keep my promise to her, maintaining the course of the Phantasmoon until the sands of time slip away. With every descent into this game's cycle, I shall enjoy myself to the fullest. Like sipping tea, be it sweet or bitter, I shall savor the flavor of every instant. To do otherwise would be a disservice to the people and things that have passed.
To savor a fleeting moment against the backdrop of eternity. Naturally, the flavor is profound. A pity that, even as a long-lived species, my time is brief compared to yours. As a Cianjo native, the karma I carry is far too heavy. I could never learn how to be as carefree as you. Miss Avanessia, what to you is a game to be savored, is a life and death reality for the living beings of Planetaria.
Alright then. Next up, I'm entering brooding and edgy serious mode.
That won't be necessary. I shall use the Eye of Ishvar to divine the fates of the people in Seafeld City. If they face imminent catastrophe, a red fate slip will be hanging above their heads. The rainbow surveys the heavens, perceiving 1,000 forms. Across the meridians of destiny, the Jade Abacus reveals its script. The celestial eye opens and shuts as calamity and fortune reveal themselves. Calamity looms.
Is it going to be a sea of red?
The crimson flame is cast.
Oh.
Mr. Sunday will share my insight with you through the spirit bird, Miss Avanessia. Please, bear witness.
Oh, how'd you just pronounce that?
That their fate hanging over their head?
Precisely. Come on, let's take a closer look.
Did y'all just pronounce it Evanesia? It okay. Pretty sure it's supposed to be Avencia, but go off, Queen.
Why do these people have whale slips hanging over their heads?
Is it gonna be something like in Cypher's case where it's mostly an illusion being shown to her actually? Is it all just a bait? A master wait a minute.
Astral Express, boom! Get out of Seatbelt City! Astral Express, boom! Get out of Plain Arcadia!
Okay, rude.
Oh, good afternoon.
I didn't do anything to you.
Lovely young ladies care to join us in protest for the bright future of Seatbelt City?
Hey, Pop. You guys are grinning like it's a holiday festival, but your slogan sounds so weird. Doesn't that feel a bit weird?
We seatbelt folks pride ourselves on our manners. Even when expressing dissatisfaction, we do it with a smile. Now that's real happiness etiquette.
We won't let anyone ruin this serenity. Come on, ma'am. We have a flag with us. You'll feel better in no time.
Their emotions are so synchronized. It's like they rehearsed it. This kind of happiness feels like some compulsory routine.
Mm-hmm. They're smiling.
Yeah, no, I'm with you.
Sounds like fun. Hey, wasn't it your director Fulwish who invited the Astral Express crew here to debate? Showing your guests away like this is hardly polite.
You're from the Astral Express, aren't you?
No, we're just friends with them.
Do I really look that much like a nameless? It's not like I have a boarding pass stuck to my face.
What are you so happy about?
Just look at you, dyeing your hair like that at such a young age.
Hey!
Instead of doing something decent with yourself. You're no better than that bunny on the Astral Express. Anyone could tell you're not from around here.
That's racist.
Jerk, it's not dumb. And for the record, March Bunny is adorable. Wait, what happened to all those happy smiles on your faces before? How did you flip the switch so fast?
You people from beyond the sky. You just don't understand our happiness. If you keep causing trouble, don't blame us if we get nasty.
My apologies. My little sister is young and doesn't.
I'm older than you.
We'll be on our way.
Who are you kidding? Sisters? You two aren't even the same species. Cause any more trouble and I'll call a whole boatload of flutes and toss you both into the sea. It's fish food.
The fuck is a plue? The only plue I know is from that one author who does like Rave Master and Fairy Tale and stuff. What was that other one that came out semi-recently? I don't remember the name of it, but I know it was like basically a one-for-one to Rave Master, honestly. Yeah, who the fuck? Who do y'all going think she was fooling with that sister comment? Like, again, it might have been slightly racist to say, but yeah, they aren't the same race, so come on, hit me. Pussy. Where the fuck am I even going? This is where they all are. See a chest. I'm gonna interrupt that one, man. You're just kind of like staring out at sea. It reminds me of that one guy back on Bellabog.
Welcome. Come try our happiness soda. One sip, and you'll be as lucky as Director Fulwish all day long.
Happiness soda sounds like Coke in the 70s.
Always Fulwish? Doesn't he work in media? What's that got to do with soda?
Oh, you're an outsider. You would know. Director Fulwish is Seafeld City's pride and joy. She grew up just a street over. She's a true daughter of Seafeld. Can you imagine, after that terrible disaster 15 years ago? That child lost her whole family. Just a little kid. Truly heartbreaking. But she did herself proud. She pulled herself through it all, relying on sheer grit and optimism. Fulwish TV, back then it was still called Seafeld TV, even produced a special documentary about her called A Smile Against Adversity. I can't even tell you how many people were touched by it.
Or as many people touched by it as The Cosby Show.
She hasn't forgotten to bring happiness to everyone. It's just amazing.
Do you really feel happy right now?
Of course. Just look at how happy I am. It's all thanks to the Research Society of Happy Smiles and Miss Fulwish. She not only supports the local economy, but she's brought with her a positive attitude toward life. We can all be just like her. Forget about all those painful memories from the past and just be happy every single day. Well, if you ask me, only someone who's come from suffering like her can truly want what's best for all of us. She's the one who could deal with all those outsider supplicants running amok and bring glory to our people. Come on, why don't you try some? It's on the house. You simply have to experience the unique taste of happiness that we have here in Seafeld. Guaranteed to make you forget all your troubles.
A wheel set? This one's a lucky wheel, too.
Isn't that a good thing?
Debatable. You know how all these people got their smiles? Sharp hamburger. Boom. Boom.
The sun is shining and the vibes are immaculate. This is Fulwish TV. Happiness on the street. Bringing you real smiles straight from the streets of Seafeld. You two look like visitors from afar. I think that you're also following Plain Arcadia's grand event, the Phantasmoon game.
Of course we're following it. It's not every day you see something this lively.
That's great. We've noted many echoing widespread concerns that the Astral Express's intervention is dragging our sacred Phantasmoon games into a quagmire of competition with outsiders. What are your thoughts?
Widespread concerns? Mr. Reporter, I suspect your question already comes neatly packaged with its own answer.
Judging motives is futile. What we want to be focusing on is the real-life consequences of our actions.
Oh, that's so deep. Many Seafelders feel that rather than any IPC vision of prosperity, it's the Healing Smiles, Healing Arcadia, proposed by Lady Fulwish, that is the more grounded future we desperately need. What is your take on this?
If the happiness comes at the cost of stripping away the perception of all pain, then it calls into scrutiny just how authentic such a happiness really is.
Exactly. By that logic, eating candy until your teeth fall out counts as happiness too, right? I mean, hey, at least it keeps it sweet.
That's a very vivid analogy.
She's not wrong.
Finally,
It's kind of where I fucked myself, but
if you had to choose, do you believe the preservation defined by outsiders or the happiness advocated by Miss Fulwish better represents the future of plain Arcadia?
The real future has never existed within such a narrow dichotomy. Now, you'll excuse me.
Thank you both for sharing. Have a wonderful day.
All defensive answers, not a single mortal. This whole segment is wasted. Go find some citizens who can chuck us a few happiness testimonials to pat out the reef.
This Fulwish really is something else.
so it sounds like a bunch of hoopla.
Is also a real.
I'll do the puzzles in my own time. It's really the good and bad about having so many things that I can go do in all these worlds, because I can, like, keep up with it.
Farewell to painful memories and embrace the eternal now. Let the smile of happiness become your only truth. Follow Master Fulwish's path. Embrace rebirth. And you and I can both become the happiest people in this Arcadia.
How very strange.
Excuse me if you heard that.
No matter how many times I've performed the divination, the signs hovering above the passers-by in Seafelt City are all wheels, signifying peace. Is my eye of Ishwar suffering interference from a supplicant's ability to you? How is that possible?
I actually think your judgment is looking more and more likely. The pedestrians on the roadside, the fishermen at the port, the shopkeepers on the street, and the ones preaching happiness. From the moment I entered this port city, I felt it. Something stirring gently within them, resonating with the same essence I carry. This entity is far too faint. I can scarcely feel its strength. It was once shattered to nothing, crushed into powder, burned down to ash, nearly extinguished. But it has no concept of death, and so it simply went to sleep. It quietly lurked, waiting for the farmer to scatter it across the field. If in time, it will inevitably wake up again.
I believe most people in the city must have undergone the happiness surgery. Just look at the spectacle the Smile Society is putting on over there.
At the courtyard, he once said, "Fortune rests upon misfortune."
A great calamity for some, but for others, perhaps the turning point leading to ultimate bliss. There really is something that lets people survive apocalyptic disaster. A real slip hanging above their heads.
Or if they don't care about the fact they're going to die.
However, those who survive can no longer be human.
By that time, there won't be any need for a general of the Sanjo to petition an audience. The gaze of the hunt will be firmly locked on this place. Follow me.
What's your plan?
My plan? As the referee of the Phantasmoon game, former referee, when faced with a supplicant who blatantly breaks the rules and dispenses blessings on a whim, the only thing I can do is issue an executive ruling.
Oh. Is Avencia going to fight
So
in our steed?
Does it involve
Stad?
some bolt of
Stad,
lightning
fighting
from
our
the sky
Stad.
just
Steed is
zap
like a
Fulwish
horse.
dead out of nowhere? It's nothing so violent. For my judgment, I must first retrieve the sacred instrument. Only by using it to measure the supplicant's crimes can we sever her power. It's fine. We're almost there.
Attention visitors. Please keep off the
How is this it? You keep the sacred instrument out here in broad daylight? Aren't you worried someone might make it disappear?
Ah!
Hold your horses. We've still got a ways to go. As for my precious measuring instrument, do you really think I'd just leave it lying around in the middle of nowhere?
It's actually hidden away in here.
All
Zip!
due respect, there is no path ahead. I get it. It's probably just an optical illusion. Extraordinary beings like you always love pulling that. The path only opens to the destined trick. What's next? A secret passphrase?
I don't think it's quite as elaborate as you're thinking.
Maybe.
Well,
You sing a little song, wave your hand, and the trees just obediently stand up and split into two with legs. I'm no Wolf of Dawn. I don't have that kind of skill. A long time ago, I raised a floating island right here for someone to paint. To prevent others from wandering in by mistake, I asked that artist to paint thick fog and woodland scenes, so passers-by wouldn't stray inside. We made a deal. As long as I play my song, the fog will disperse.
so she's not wrong. Play a little song and...
That's a cute puppy. Looks like it's taken a liking to you.
Okay, I didn't expect to fall because the one was, like, bent over.
I'll just borrow this cutie head for a sec.
Oh. Okay, listen. What? Oh, are we playing Super Mario Brothers? What's that? Oh. Well, what was that one with the crown? Guess I won't find out what that crowned one was.
Let's go.
Oh.
and enjoy your visit. May the laughter be with
What do you think? It's beautiful.
Compared to the uterus scene, I suppose it's more natural.
Would it kill you to pay a compliment?
Yes.
What are you laughing?
My apologies. I didn't mean to mock. I was merely curious. Is this thing really the sacred entity?
Oh, her
Does
sword.
she pass judgment upon supplicants? Is it really just a literal ruler?
Playing her in Currency Wars and seeing this now makes a lot of sense.
When it first appeared in the form of a blade 150 years ago, it could cleave a mountain in half with a single effortless swing.
Miss Evanesia, let's keep such fanciful tales between us, shall we? Let's not go spreading them around. If any of the Cosmicon Collective players find out, I'll never hear the end of their complaints about how mountain-busting power levels are for news.
I never expected a high-ranking Shinjo general to be so well-versed in the gossips here on Plain Arcadia.
Such is the way of a divine. To enter a place is to observe its local custom.
The same goes for us arbiters. Times change, and my babies have to change with them. Just picture a pretty girl in a school uniform, striding through the streets with a giant sword slung over her shoulder.
Oh, that seems like the kind of content you're into.
I see you are a law-abiding citizen, Miss Evanesia. Cute. Now then, please, begin your measurement.
Hey, yo. Oh, do we get a cool cutscene with her grabbing her sword?
Weigh and sever this world, and engrave the laws of the cosmos, spirit branch of true law, by the scale that adjudicates reality and illusion, truth and false. Measure for me all sins beneath the Phantasmoon that transgress the law.
Creepy.
What is going on? It's telling me Fulwish is not a supplicant.
Oh.
If she's not a supplicant, then there's no way to judge whether she's transgressed or not.
Then who is the supplicant?
What do you mean? If Fulwish isn't a supplicant, why would she openly declare that she's joining the Phantasmoon games? And that mask, back of the altar, shaped like an 8-legged creature. Just who does it belong to?
Okay, so the voice actress couldn't say Octomorph for some reason? Or even bring real-world logic into it and say Cthulhu-like? Just an 8-legged creature? This ain't the movie 8-legged Freaks. This ain't no spider. It's an octopus-like creature. It's good that we have voice acting back consistently, but man, other than, 4.0 when Walt was kind of MIA because of the shit going on with his voice actor, but at least it was just like one instead of everyone. But still, what the fuck? Read your lines right, bitch!
Behind that mask, countless supplicants are wearing it. They're spread across all these hooks. All of you will mention City too. Supplicants. They're everywhere.
So is it everyone except
The Phantasmoon games.
for Fulwish?
Have I ever seen a situation like this?
General, someone is approaching your position.
Blade.
Don Hung and
Oh, and Ashvale.
Gone home. You've returned. And the one beside me. Blade. Or perhaps I should call you by your true name. One of the Cianjo's most wanted criminals, Yin Shang. You've delivered yourself into my hands. Good.
General Ryuchue, your vision remains confined within the laws of the Cianjo.
Okay, and hold up. As if these two didn't have enough reasons, you know, from being best friends to, like, bitter rivals kind of thing. They have the whole yaoi vibe going on more now than ever since they stepped into playing Arcadia. Because the shit that happened in 4.1 with them, yeah, no. Like, Plain Arcadia literally is just a giant manga of various different styles, and I'm so here for it.
I came here to kill our common enemy.
Our common enemy. You are the Cianjo's enemy. Ever since you became a Stellaron hunter, you have slain countless emissaries of judgment sent by the Shuling Palace of Law to capture you. Even incited the artisans of the Juming to reforge your blade, entangling them in your crime. But your most unforgivable crime is daring to break into the Ten Lords Commission restricted area on the Cianjo Yuchue with your accomplices. You destroyed the Ashen Steelwood, disturbed the slumber of our valiant heroes, and stole the secrets of the dead. What kind of mission drove you to commit the countless crimes of your past? And what common enemy could possibly stand between you and me? By all means, enlighten me.
Well, this supplicant, for one, you know, they seem to be kind of a giant pain in everybody's asses. The other supplicants that are probably trying to do some more evil shit than even I'm capable of. That's just two. Let me go on, because there's probably at least three others. You know, Silverwolf is trying to figure out that shit, but I've just let her do her own thing.
Oh. Well, I was in seclusion all these years. Clearly been if I'd known you were such a magnet for trouble back when you came to the June, begging for a sword, I would have dragged you into the forge and drafted you into my crew myself. Tied up, if necessary.
And this would be?
Real name or his current name?
It's truly touching that my friends on the Cianjo have kept me in their thoughts from these years. I never change my name, no matter where I roam.
True name.
I am Lamancha. You're obviously using a fake name.
The head of the Galaxy Rangers. I didn't expect this trip to come with such a pleasant surprise.
General, I'm afraid old grudges will have to wait. What we need to discuss concerns the survival of this world, and that catastrophic calamity you foresaw in your divination.
I won't deny the crimes you've listed. But I know full well that the Cianjo cares nothing for the life or death of someone guilty like me. What you truly want is to exact a blood debt from the nemesis who has repeatedly awakened demonic stars, summoned abominations, and could not be slain even after 100 deaths. You wish to subdue the emanator of the abundance, Shuhu, once again. and even deny them rebirth for all eternity. And now, General, I have brought this opportunity before you. If you are dead set on condemning me to answer for my crimes, I will submit to your judgment and board the Navis Astridra for the Shoelings Inquisition. But as I said, I did not come here today to play the savior. I came to stop the past from repeating itself, and to prevent our common enemy from having their way. General, if you do not want the fate of the Battle of the Fulwish from 30 years ago to fall at your feet, then you must believe what I am about to say. The happiness surgery promoted by the Smile Society utilizes none other than Shuhu cells. Cells acquired from an unknown source.
You mean everyone who underwent the surgery
Have all become supplicants.
Well, that much we figured out.
When wish power converges, the will of the flesh will awaken and turn every host into nourishment.
the one wearing the eight-legged mask,
Motherfucker!
same person, he says. An emanator of the abundance, dismembered and currently parasitizing the bodies of the masses here. Who on earth could have brought something so terrifying to plain Arcadia?
And oh, okay, I was gonna say back to us, but
Oh, what innocence! We all saw it with our own eyes. You got your supplicant's mask stolen and were strung up for a beating.
what?
Yeah, you even went out of your way to set up a live stream for yourself. Afraid the whole universe would miss your heroic bearing, huh? A live stream public punishment.
What do you mean stolen? And the supplicant appears that's wrong. Tactical emotional engagement.
Yeah!
Tactic and annoying. Get it? You too.
She's more of a gremlin than the original, but I still love her.
That soon. Did you miss my friend?
You get the invitation for the supplicant debate at Fulwish TV.
Why is her voice so low?
My stream got banned, and the leader of the haters confiscated my supplicant mask. As for the thing, I'm afraid the spirit is willing, but the flesh is weak. But, seeing as you called, you clearly still have a shred of conscious left in you. Are you planning to use your chance to have it?
Answer me this question first. Is Fulwish really a mask?
The cavern doesn't exactly register every fool's name and address. They haven't much to do with each year. As for why, however, it's with intuition. And if you listen for a slogan, killing minds, killing Arcadians. That level of crazy, she's a certified fool. Most math schools look at you to rapid when they approach you. That, hey, look, I'm about to start some trouble vibe is impossible to come. But Fulwish is clearly the exception. Her brand of crazy is fun and sophisticated. Look at that haute couture get-up she wears. It was 10 times a normal person's salary. How to guess a career woman with state levels of wealth who is always seeking social welfare would be a mask fool. Simply the most exquisite disguise.
I'd like to ask you to look into her background.
Now that's going too far. You actually want me to play another masked fool?
Give me the intel on Fulwish, and I'll return the mask.
If it's rare itself, that's the highest reward of all. Here, leave it to me. Is there really someone like that among the math schools? How come I've never heard of her? Maybe we should ask Giovanni about her. He's got connections everywhere after all.
Hello.
Mr. Giovanni, long time.
Miss Sparksy, you just looted Sparkle's entire inventory right from under my nose. How can you say long time no see? Please spare me. Just give me a straight answer. Whose collection are you planning to steal this time?
Sparkle and I just had the reconciliation of the century. Just like Sparkle.
Meanwhile, Sparkle just staring judgingly from somewhere.
My hands are completely clean.
Oh, do tell. Anything that can make you this serious must be fascinating.
I went to ask about someone. Fulwish, the media tycoon who went on TV and invited all the supplicants. Is she really one of us? How come I've never seen her in the tavern?
I know of her, but I've never actually seen her at the tavern. If Fulwish really is a fool, with all the people coming and going, surely she would have been mentioned. As for the storage area logbook, no, there's absolutely no mention of her. Either she never stored anything here, or she used a fake name.
We're doomed. Even the well-connected Mr. Giovanni knows nothing about this place.
Nice try. But goading won't work on me. I do have a theory, though. Hear me out. Every fool sets foot in the tavern at least once in their life. If Fulwish really is a fool, then the moment she entered the tavern must have been in the wake of some unforgettable tragedy.
Right, like the Bloody Bloom incident.
The blood-stained game from 6
Yeah.
months ago? That's a tragedy which would leave a deep wound on a young girl's mind and soul. I get it. Maybe we should head to the hospital and get off the girl's medical record.
Not a bad thought. And thought, spelled without the UGH, because you're a little... Multiple records. What? Okay. I feel like that's just, like, obvious. I don't like how that duck's picture is there. That's a big word for Elmo. Mm-hmm.
Happiness and facts. Now what kind of business is this? Trying with this stuff is just torture. I better find a doctor.
Sparksy, you lazy shit.
There a doctor in the house?
You double lazy shit.
Well, if it isn't
Ayo.
Patient Zero of the Sparksy Con. To think the Department of Aberration Defense still hasn't locked you up.
Our lovely Zenzo native.
Because of you, I was planning to skip town and leave Plain Arcadia overnight. I even booked the ticket. It's a good thing he was here. So, what's the emergency this time? What ailment are you going to pretend to have?
Not me this time. It concerns an old case. The patient in these records. Ring a bell?
You didn't actually buy that I'm a doctor, did you? Forget it. This patient you're asking about? I remember them.
So, what kind of fool is Fulwish?
Looking back through the history of this hospital, there are countless characters who turned this place upside down, but to scare the ceiling off on her very first visit, she's truly one of a kind.
What exactly did she do?
Hard to imagine she was still just a 16-year-old back then. And yet, she wanted to smash the fool's mask she'd just received into smithereens.
Can a fool's mask be destroyed?
Nope.
Of course not. Though you'd know a thing or two about using masks, wouldn't you?
Hey, listen, I'm receiving shade for nothing this time.
Stupid enough to try and destroy my own mask. I just have to be heartless enough to abandon them.
The mask is part of the fool's self. Unless the fool is reduced to ash, how could anything happen to it? There were even some fools nearby rubbernecking who decided to help out. But despite all their efforts, they only managed to make a single crack. And the power that erupted when the mask shattered also left a crack in the hospital walls.
Hmm?
I spent several days peeling those bungling fools off the walls, and half a month more repainting and restoring the place. Room rewind.
Whoa! Is this the crack? Dr. Jones died. Who's that?
Hard to say. Fools have tried walking in before, and well, they all went.
They went mad?
Yeah, muttering to themselves, deliriously happy. No one knows what they saw, and I don't want to know. So I sealed the entrance. If you want to go in and take a peek, don't say I didn't warn you.
What could watching a little adorable hospital? Listen up, my dear Sparkhead.
Sparksicle on these.
If that would take you on an exclusive expedition to this mysterious vision, smash that subscribe button so you don't get lost. Let's roll!
Don't I get saying this? No? Okay.
Why am I still alive?
Are you Fulwish?
Who's out here?
Fulwish, there's a delivery for you.
Who's this from? I didn't buy anything. Is this a mask? are inside too. What does it say? To the survivor, welcome to the world's end. Oh, right, the way you cried on TV. But truly hilarious.
Well, that's a little fucked up.
Who are you? Why? Why are you doing this? What did I do wrong? Answer me! Answer me! I don't get it. All of this. What is so funny about all of this?
What's that, Tuck? That's the date you received an invitation to the Traga. I
Excuse.
the utter degenerates in the tavern sent for such a cruel joke. Even someone as stone-hearted as me can barely stand to watch.
Loki seems like something Sampo would have done.
Exactly what part of them is supposed to be happy?
How did you get in? Never mind. That's not important. Welcome. Don't be afraid. Relax. You're that streamer who caused the scene at Graphia Academy, right?
Okay, so is this actual Fulwish now?
Oh. Even a media mogul like you recognizes me?
The first battle between supplicants made your name known to all. I can hear the desire in your heart, Miss Foxy.
You can hear my desire?
You charged in here seeking answers, didn't you? To mercilessly tear the mask off another masked fool through a card she pulled in. You get your wish. Just like you, I obtained my own mask through a twist of fate. But unlike most of you, I don't even want to touch it. So, I'm not like you. Miraculous powers. I possess only one trivial little talent. I can hear the happiness you desire most, deep within your heart.
Happy. My days are filled with happiness. But what about you? Are you alright? I saw that you interest. You have my sympathy.
Sympathy, yes. Dr. Zhongshan called it the happiness syntax. She mistook it for some kind of disease. But I say, no. This is the blessing of the elation. Precisely because my past was so agonizing. The divine allowed me to hear the happiness deep in everyone's hearts as a form of consolation. I can smell the pulsing desire within your heart, like sweet honey dripping from a comb. It travels along your nerves, dissolving into a syrupy, sticky sweetness.
No surprise there. After all, I'm a sweet girl whose sugar content is totally up to dot. But Miss Connoisseur, merely savoring some isn't enough. Are you trying to taste it for yourself?
As you wish. Let us start tasting from the first bite.
Heyo.
Recognition. Deep within your heart. You desire everyone's gaze to be filled with adoration. The secrets you use to reach an audience is the very same thing you crave yourself, isn't it?
I don't know what that girl over there is doing, but I'm into it.
Next comes victory. The first supplicant battle was merely a minor setback. Without a doubt, once the mask is back in your hands, you will conquer the entire Phantasmoon game with ease.
That's it! I just got so
She's fucking with her. She's not actually buying it.
The laughter will appear in person to crown you for eternity. They will weep and beg you to become the brand new eon of elation. And the end of all this is eternal fulfillment.
Because she already has a mask, she can't get a new one, though.
All that revelry is nothing but hollow noise, meant to tell the boy before reaching this ultimate fulfillment. Come here, newborn God. Behold this world that belongs to you. It lies at your feet, submissive, humble, within your grasp. Jump down. Throw yourself at it. Embrace it. This paradise will become one with you, leaving no distinction between you.
Anyway. Why does it look like she's gooning?
Interesting. Oh, this was delicious. Making this dream feel so real.
To think you could resist this perfect desire. What contradictory girl. You make me feel both pity and curiosity.
Perfect! You got it wrong. No matter how beautiful your illusion is, it can't be effort. Once happiness is within easy reach, it becomes as bland as a cup of plain water. In our line of work, who hasn't tasted the true zest of life only after long torture? Satisfaction. Listen to me, you phony fool who can't even fix your own mouth. What we must force is that to distill pain into the strongest wine, and spin despair into the maddest joke. Thanks for the sugar water. It tastes pretty good.
Since you refuse the sweet happiness I've offered, I have no choice but to insist you drink the bitter wine of punishment.
Okay, not cool using my own goons against me.
Why don't you have a taste of my spirit? Welcome to the live stream. Lane Arcadia, copy the syntax. Honkai, start now. Oh, so sad. Zero viewers.
May as well kill 'em all. Time to say bye. Boom.
Oh, okay.
Not exactly tough. It's overwhelming in sheer volume. Honestly, enough to exhaust even a fool. Covering all this just for enough? Definitely not a good trade.
Whoa.
Not even pretending anymore, huh?
Pac-Man is pissed.
Just tell me, puppeteer in the shadows. What are you supposed to be? I know this one. The name of the robot on the express.
What?
Leaving another version of yourself to suffer while you hide on the sidelines having a laugh. That's just low. you. Nice job. We've really put the massive punishment this time. Let's fight our way up together.
And that's the situation. Blade's getting restless because of Shuhu's flesh. I need to stay here and keep him from losing complete control.
Stay safe. Don't worry about us.
Turns out the happiness promised by the Smile Society is actually the flesh and blood of an emanator of the abundance. Seems like Fulwish's conspiracy goes far beyond just resurrecting the Herald of Death.
She wants to find a way to cure the patients. Mr. Ashvale and I have arrived at the TV tower. They're still setting up the debate venue here. Nothing looks out of the ordinary.
Do you know each other?
It's a long story. I'll have to explain later. With the help of tuning, I will conceal my identity as a supplicant and cooperate fully with you.
That's weird. She's caused such a huge mess, yet she's still inviting people to this debate? Isn't she afraid of getting exposed in front of everyone?
If the public catches wind of this, panic is inevitable. She knows we wouldn't dare risk exposing her in such a situation.
Allow me to ask. The IPC has confirmed the sale of the Smile Society. More than 200,000 citizens have undergone the happiness surgery. To extrapolate, the advantage these supporters provide Fulwish is negligible. The probability of your victory is 71%.
Okay,
Fulwish is challenging all the supplicants, so her odds of winning were never high to begin with. She must have prepared a defensive position. We need to stay on guard at every instant.
yeah.
I will publicly decline the invitation and prioritize the abundance anomaly. Logic. Reno Case needs a CEO more than it needs a supplicant. If the situation spirals out of control, I will immediately turn to the Phantasmoon. But until then, the PR department will do its utmost to support you and defuse Fulwish's PR offensive.
That should be enough. Thank you.
Danger lurks everywhere right now. I don't think it's wise for all of us to rush to Seafeld City. March and I will stay in Dual Mention City, just in case something goes wrong.
Oh, right! We gotta watch the Express. It'd be a disaster if someone tried to steal our home. Besides, debates aren't really my thing. Who are you calling a comedian? This girl's got beauty and brawn, too.
Then let's head out. We'll be in touch. Oh, is that a thing? I like this ticket.
Mindful of your personal belongings. Thank you.
Which the Express would run late. That way. Attention, Pat.
I didn't expect Plain Arcadia to have a spot as peaceful as this.
I guess there are pros and cons. Even after all these years, public transport around here is still a huge hassle. The TV tower is still a fair distance away. We'll have to walk the rest of the way. We're here.
the white striped wolf moving so high? Just 'cause he looks cool? What's him?
Who? That detective? Where did you get a title like that? Oh, that special program? It's wrapping up already. By the way, when was the deadline again?
Yesterday.
Fuck.
I'm not a supplicant, so I can't go up on stage with you later. Will you be nervous facing the cameras alone? Time truly flies. You're all grown up now. Perhaps it won't be long before you no longer need my guidance. Don't worry. I'll always be standing right where you've been sitting. Now let's go find Sunday and the others.
We really need to tread carefully.
Listen, give it a rest. Can't I get one taste before the debate starts?
That voice. Is that Mr. Ashfield?
I don't know where I saw him, but
What's going on? Blue chips are out of stock again?
yo, I know all about that.
Those are blue chips we're talking about. An Arcadia bestseller for over a decade. One bite brought you to a whole new world of crunch. Exquisite! A taste sent from another dimension!
Is this a film set or something?
Probably.
This is a disaster. I didn't pick up a single scoop worth mentioning from the first two supplicants. How am I supposed to publish any of this?
What's the rush? I'll head over a bit, find an angle, snap some shots. The headline is entirely up to you. Frowning over such a trifle? You should hurry up and get that happiness surgery.
That is how a lot of the bad news circuits are, huh?
Hey, you think we should save this for when we're back upstairs? This really isn't the best place to talk.
Miss Hinagon.
We meet again, you two. You're about to be on TV. Aren't you going to change into something a little shameful?
Actually, I feel like that's a lot funnier answer.
Talk about low key. It's just blind. You guys noticed it too, right? The entire first floor of the TV tower is one big set arranged by Fulwish. A live stream broadcast. Those two look busy, but they haven't taken our numbers. I'd wager the debate started the moment we stepped into the TV tower. This is a prime opportunity to bait us into exposing our weaknesses. She certainly won't miss it.
Speaking of which, I didn't expect you two to take action together.
Before contacting you all, I was looking into the case involving the Fulwish Syndicate murders, and every clue pointed straight to Fulwish TV.
The Fulwish?
accepted this mask, I promised to make a name for them. Since that's no longer possible, the least I can do is uncover the truth on their behalf.
These nameless sure are a bunch of stand-up folks. Investigating's one thing. Society, didn't you?
There are personal reasons too. The loss of pain being considered happiness. That's always made me keep a close eye on the Smile Society. Unfortunately, the regular members know almost nothing. I couldn't find any clues related to the abundance. But regarding surgery, they did leave behind some clues.
Brain matter specifically. Oh, damn. I'm not reading all that. But also, based on the first half that I did read, I will say, if cults didn't go the direction they did, they would be fine. But unfortunately, they go down a bad path after starting off good. Because it's all, man, if it weren't for you guys, I would have done the thing because I got fired and thank you and yada yada blah blah blah. No, thank you. Just remember blah 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 yada yada. And if it didn't go down the, by the way, would you like to become a member, stay with us, live with us, learn from us? Maybe after a while, I'll teach you the way. You know, that kind of thing.
It seems my suspicions were right. Not everyone joined of their own free will. Rather than offering comfort, the Happiness Research Society amplified their craving for it. When everyone around you is praying for happiness, refusing to join begins to feel like a kind of original sin.
Do they not manipulate the hearts of others using the very same terror and dreams? Even if I weren't a supplicant, I wouldn't stand idly by.
So, she doesn't stand a chance in the debate then? She's ticked off so many heavy hitters. I really thought she'd have some smarter tricks up her sleeve. When it comes down to it, it's just like the Phantasmoon game. People love surprises, so over-preparing is pointless. I've met plenty of big shots, but nobody has a knack for grabbing attention like you do. Use it to your advantage and play things by ear.
Precisely because we were once adversaries, I don't think you have anything to worry about.
And I'll be joining in too anyway. Just to show a glance at me. And I'll back you up.
Okay, but why don't you just use that wolf thing? Because couldn't that wolf thing just kind of appear and judge her and then, you know? Nah, I'd win.
Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Those obsessed with winning are usually the ones who lose. When I left Plain Arcadia, someone once said this to me. When moving forward, never ask too many questions. The moment we stop to think, doubt seeps in. Fear of becoming a laughing stock or of being rejected. It sounds absurd, but that's how people are. Don't let the word debate lead you astray. Just be yourself, as you always have been. When it comes to you, my faith is unwavering. an emergency broadcast. A supplicant is attacking Seafeld City with the power of the harmony.
Oh?
What kind of commotion is this?
Sunday? Is that you're doing, my guy? Dude back there looks like a Pokemon trainer.
What? Is Fulwish TV up to their old tricks again?
Will it surprise you?
Hello, viewers. I regret that we must meet under these circumstances. As you all know, to prevent a repeat of the blood-stained games, I organized a televised debate. I hoped the dispute between supplicants would stop at words, and the right to decide the winner would be shared by everyone. I was confident in my victory. I was ready to fulfill my promise to build an Arcadia free of worry, where the only thing people need to do is laugh. But now, I've canceled the debate and reveal the truth to the public. For what these outsiders seek to tarnish is more than just the Phantasmoon game.
Okay, I'm just saying, the, like, mechanical structure behind her is making it very much seem like, you know, she's the villain in this one. I'm just saying.
I implore all citizens, do not panic at the footage to follow. We are facing an unprecedented danger, but this is not a time for despair. Our reporter in Seafeld City captured this scene. This man should be no stranger to you. His name is Gon Hung, a member of the Astral Express and a renowned hero. And yet, accompanying him is none other than the CNJO's wanted criminal, the Stellaron hunter Blake. Rumor has it he was once tainted by the flesh of the abundance and could go berserk at any moment.
Motherfucker.
Back then, I trusted the Astral Express, figuring this was just a simple capture operation. But a short while ago, I found members of the Smile Society infested with the flesh
You
and
son of a
blood
bitch.
abundance. Only then did I realize what sort of conspiracy I was being
Oh, those are the desks from the classroom.
Aside from the Trailblazer, there's another supplicant aboard the Astral Express who used an alias not too long ago to infiltrate the Smile Society. But his true identity reveals him to be an interstellar fugitive, a member of the family, Sunday. And by
So,
coincidence, he traveled with the IPC back to Ashvale.
what the fuck?
Venue together. Ladies and gentlemen, I won't summarize this.
Ashvale just kind of like, what the hell?
I will only present the indisputable facts for your judgment. May the master of relation bless us all.
So that's the setup. Such blatant manipulation. Full ending for all.
Yeah, you'd think.
Everyone, we better get out of here.
What is it?
Maybe when we arrived at the TV station, the debate wasn't just starting, but had already finished. Wait! How could... Viewers, we interrupt with an emergency announcement. The Department of Aberration Defense has confirmed that the power causing the flesh of the abundant to become infectious originates from the harmony.
Okay, listen. Somebody needs to push this bitch into a hole. Okay. Uh-oh.
The supplicant is attacking Seafeld City with the powers of harmony. Please, dear citizens.
Oh. Wait.
Enough small talk. It is time to fulfill my duty.
That was Robin. Pause. Wait, that was Robin. I heard that she was getting some love in this patch, and I was questioning it, but that's gonna be fascinating.
Ill tidings manifest.
Stand still.
Beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
Their senses have become completely distorted. Is here death?
No, the flesh is regenerating. It won't be long before he gets back up. No matter how many times he is killed.
In that case, he is certainly worthy of the great wheel of fortune hanging over his head. So this is Fulwish's goal: to twist citizens implanted with shoo-hoo cells into giggling abomination, and wage war on every supplicant? Horrifying, to be sure. Fulwish is a mere mortal. How exactly did she do it?
General, please do not call them. These people are nothing like the denizens of abundance you're familiar with. They are just normal people of Seafeld City, struggling with the grind of daily survival. They don't have the strength you and I possess, nor have they ever seen the world outside of plain Arcadia. They just want to stop and catch their breath, even if that breath is poison coughed up by Fulwish.
You're right. They deserve sanctuary. But right now, there's another group of people who need our protection. Since we have the power, let's do something, whether for the survivors or the victims. You were the referee of the Phantasmoon games. Even if you were forced off the field by underhanded means, surely you retain some right of arbitration. Now the land is overrun by walking corpses, and the people are plunged into misery. Are you telling me the supplicant who committed such atrocities still hasn't committed a foul?
This is merely a common occurrence in a game that has lasted thousands of years. Calamity. So long as the supplicant can draw wish power to fill the Phantasmoon, the game knows no tapping. The Master of Elation allows supplicants to enact the utmost benevolence, beauty, truth, grief, and absurdity, even the utmost.
Then where, exactly, do the boundaries of the Phantasmoon games lie?
Since when do Aha's games ever have boundaries? You don't understand, General.
Then make me understand.
As you wish. I wonder if you've heard of the tragedy of the bloodstained games from 15 years ago, General.
Compared to the catastrophic history of the Phantasmoon games, that was likely nothing more than an insignificant interlude, no?
Countless times. I wanted to reach out and touch those muted hearts to make them beat again. always been this way. The Phantasmoon games have only one cabinet, and there is only one rule I strictly abide by. The game must proceed, never ending, just as the sun and moon rise and fall. Those who defy this law shall be banned, executed, and suffer unspeakable torment. General Yago, have you ever wondered, why am I the arbitrator?
Simply because you possess the power to eradicate those who transgress.
Eons ago, in the Master of Immortality's mysterious garden, Flora flourished with such intensity that they suffocated all other life. A meddler quietly infiltrated this place, plucking the most enchanting and luxuriant branch. The severed branch screamed in protest, but before she was gifted with eternal life, she was a divine envoy, leading her kin in search of the elixir of life. She was a beast of blind love and hatred, a sword dancer who devoured the crimson moon. So proudly.
Okay, but that silhouette looks kinda familiar.
Save for the blazing phoenix of the Xianzhou,
Probably intentional.
she has never been defeated by another. How then could she tolerate a meddler defiling her fragrance?
Are you speaking of myths or true history?
When the past is as distant as the afterglow of the stars, does it really matter whether it's myth or history? That meddler transplanted her to another world, and through this method, they imprisoned the most terrifying of warriors within the most ridiculous of beasts.
You mean you yourself are that most terrifying thing?
You've misunderstood. Or perhaps not. The meddlesome god promised to enlighten her, to teach her to know true joy. And in the repeated cycles of the Phantasmoon games, the meddler did not break their promise. She once witnessed raging flames boil the seas dry, saw civilizations rise from the dust, and wither back into. She gazed upon the purest soul, burning away their glimmer, and stood silent as supreme evil reveled in blood upon the earth. Finally, amidst the love and hate of the insignificant, she gradually glimpsed the essence of fleeting life, the meaning of elation. Finally, she became me.
So, you're afraid of waking her, afraid of becoming her once more.
Over the past 1,000 years, I have called upon her power 3 times to avert catastrophe. Each time, it left an irreparable scar upon the land.
This is the abundance, healing and torture, coexisting as one.
Even knowing everything, would you still have me wear that fox mask and exercise the authority of arbitration?
Miss Evanesia, what you are terrified of is not this fox mask. Quite the opposite. Evanesia is the mask you wear. What you are terrified of is your true self. I too was once terrified of my mask.
Your mask?
A mask known as Arbiter General. Whenever the tides of war demand it, I have no choice but to don it. To become that slaughtering general, coldly watching blood and tears be shed, plotting and divining beneath the astral charts, even accepting the scorn of Louis Dorfman, all to ensure the Luxera lose.
I don't understand. As a general of the Tianzhou, why have you urged me all this time, urged this creation of the abundance, to reveal its true form?
It's laughable, really. I arrived in Plain Arcadia for the sole purpose of involving the Master of Elation in my divination, seeking to rewrite a fate already cast in stone. But to steer the orbits of the stars is no easy feat. Whether it be the Lux arrow that topples the sky, the games of the elation, it's difficult to grasp even if you go all out. From the instant the Phantasmoon's declaration increased the stakes, my divination has spiraled out of control. My fate shifts ceaselessly between adversity and prosperity. Life and death becoming impossible to fathom. With the eons in play, divination is futile. The only thing you can ever put trust in is people. Just as I once believed my teacher could successfully fulfill their fate, I really believe in you too, Miss Avanesia.
Has anyone ever told you you're quite the gambler? Daring to push your chips onto an unknown quantity, like me?
Excuse me.
In a game where the eons themselves have taken a seat at the table?
When we first met, I could not gain insight into the will or woe of your fate. Yet, I was willing to trust you. I believe you are also the key to rewriting destiny in this game, whose ending no one can foresee.
Why?
Miss Avanesia, the spiritess that watches over me is named the Color Chakra Sky Peak. It is a symbol of the hunt's foresight, verdict, and self-discipline. Why does the decisive god of the sky bow bear such a visage? After much contemplation, I finally understood. If the value of discipline was understood, the creations of the abundance need not be abominations. And without temperance, the consequences of the hunt are no different from destruction. I am not some gambler, nor am I an ant beneath the gaze of the eons. I was the one who offered up a piece of my own insignificant fate, forging your trajectories. The situation outside is volatile. We don't have a second to spare for idle chatter. Miss Avanesia, I've given you my answer, and I'd like to hear yours in return. When you realized Fulwish was not a supplicant and you could not pass judgment, why did I see hesitation and doubt in your eyes rather than your usual indifference? I know you already have a game changer in mind. You're just not ready to use it yet. Please, tell me your solution.
As you wish. To exercise the right of arbitration, irrefutable proof is required. Proof that a supplicant has indeed broken the rules and disrupted the order of the Phantasmoon. Yet surveying the board, I see not a single translation. Since there are no sinners, then I shall become the sinner.
Oh.
General Yao Guan, you once asked me, where do the boundaries of the Phantasmoon game lie? Well, here's my answer. The boundaries aren't on the outside, but at the core. Now, I shall transgress the taboo and divulge to you the true purpose of this eonic game. Through this method, the master of elation imprisons the most terrifying of forms within the most ridiculous of people. The terror slumbering at the heart of Plain Arcadia is
True name.
the affected staff were quarantined immediately. Prolux Tower is a valuable safeguard. If you'd listened to me and thrown every suspect in prison, you wouldn't be in this mess.
True.
So, why'd you call me here? It's an emergency. I want to see how the script plays out. Huh? No one could have guessed the emanator of the abundance would return by hijacking others' bodies. Everyone is hesitant to act for fear of collateral damage. But since he is here as well, deduction, this crisis was within your calculations all along. How great. She is the reason Blade made the trip. As for the outcome, tell you what, I'll show you the script. It's too wordy, and I can't be bothered to paraphrase. Here.
Hopefully the plane didn't ruin that.
For the sake of our business partnership, save this virus cost for someone else, Packer. The feeling is mutual. Seems you don't trust me much either. I told you, I've done my research on you. Or to be precise, on all of you. Destiny's Slave may be able to foresee the future and pen scripts for the Celeron Hunter. But in the face of Eon intervention, his vision is powerless. However, the IPC has its own method. Oh? I'll grant you a privilege. Starting now, user Fulwish has unrestricted access to the Arcadian internet. I could have done that myself. With the precondition that I agreed. I want you to hack into the internet, trace the source of the Joy Ascendant contagion, and figure out the catalyst and transmission vector. Suppressing the surface commotion is a simple task, but if the root cause isn't addressed, the chaos can never be truly erased. In exchange, I'll turn a blind eye to the Celeron Hunter's suspicious activities for the time being. So this is what it means to see how the script plays out. Maybe you should keep it wide open. One eye might not be enough. Let's start the investigation with the sick ones inside the building. I thought this was supposed to be a safe zone. Safe means that I monitor everyone's every move, including yours. And hers.
Mommy? Mommy!
Judging by the time, I should be right on cue. Not exactly right on. We missed your cue. You should have made your entrance 4 lines ago. 4 lines back? Oh, 1 eye might not be enough. You were laying the groundwork for her entrance. Margin of error, 23 seconds. Coordination needs improvement.
Smart ass.
My bad. I lost track of time. What about you? Did the operation go smoothly? It's a long story. I thought it was a battle royale, but it turned into a zombie crisis. I think it should have been you instead. I heard Elio gave you a long vacation. What about? Let's call it a business trip. 10 days of Pentecost with a packed schedule. I'll take today, for instance. I needed to arrive at ID Park on time, order 2 drinks, give the cash viewer 3 knocks, and watch it spit out 650,000 credits. And then I was supposed to get on the line and say hello to you. 23 seconds late. Not very punctual. Oh, I don't mind. After all, even a late warning might That's it? Anything else you want to say? What secret messages have you been sending? Nothing. We've said everything we needed to say. If you think there's more to it, that's just because you don't know us well enough yet. I don't deny that, but I will sooner or later. Jade warned me, never underestimate the enemy. Compared to the 10 stone hearts, the Stellaron hunters possess much greater solidarity. Is she seriously not just throwing shade at our colleagues? The probability is 9%. I'll reserve judgment for now. Hopefully, you can give me an answer. Remember the objective. Hack the network and trace the source of Joy Ascendant infection. When you access the network, data's going to flood your mind. Brace yourself. Prompt block permissions unlocked. Data floodgate released.
So, is this kind of game fun? This was your first mission. Pity you had cheese.
No. You don't even know the first thing about games. What gives you the right to call me a cheater?
You handed over that cartridge willingly. Why did you steal it back?
I just took it back to playlist. Same steal. That's so hurtful. Besides, you guys just left it casually lying around in the vault.
Fun. You think we were careless? The next time we won't be. I'll put it in a containment room at Pierpoint. Go ahead and try borrowing your friend.
Nice idea, but the execution, a no-go. You guys can't even get in there without me. By the way, I changed the passcode for this cell too. 1337.
Of course she made that. Of course she did. Okay. Two things just about the comedy of this whole thing. One, she actually looks really cute with her hair down, though. Two, look at Elio being all adorable, scratching on the glass pane. Does he want in? Is he concerned about her? What's he thinking?
Oh. Is this the skill of a top-tier hacker? The cartridge was clearly the ending you refused. Did you still use it? Care to tell me why?
It's gonna be game over anyway, so I'll play however I want.
The ending's the same, so the journey doesn't matter. Sounds more like you're just making excuses for yourself.
It's not the same. You guys believe in destiny. I don't. That's why I don't mind spoilers.
Then, when you see how things end for you, are you afraid or excited?
Bored. Because feeling bored proves I haven't become her. That's why I joined you, the Stellaron Hunters. Those who play the game to change the ending. Why am I suddenly thinking about that? This is still Prolux Towers? This Joy whatever dude is her employee? You said he's kind of blind eye. I didn't think he'd actually be monitoring you. The road ahead is rough and perilous.
Yeah, damn, I should probably get food before it gets too much later.
If the world ends, then you end up an enemy of the whole world. I'll be there to reach the world side in the nick of time. Ooh. I didn't take you for the humorous type.
New drinks in. I'm so good for a while. So I'm gonna pee and find food. Hey, are any lurkers? I'm gonna go use the bathroom and find food. I'll be back.
system, they contacted the people running the studies so they could figure out how to counteract it. Because everything about his condition and the state.
Oh, I was playing a TikTok video. I've only played for like a few lines, it's fine. Otherwise, I might have to cut that out of the thing later. But worst case, YouTube will just be like, hey, there's possible copyright, and we don't like that because we're whiny little bitches. Sorry, YouTube's pathetic. Anyway. We back. We cool. We good. We got a sandwich. I forgot I had nuggets that made up. And I'll do that later if we don't go out for food.
What do you like, you guys? Slaving away and letting bullets? I'm still different. After the surgery, I look down at my box with my head held high every day. Jesus, cute as my puppy back home. Oh, what? What are you doing? Are you finally firing me?
This guy's insane. Couldn't handle the pressure, so he chose the worst possible path. Working for the IPC never ends well.
Keep smiling. Grab a standard, beautiful happiness is a big smile. The surgery happiest body of the podcaster.
Hey, isn't that cheating?
I'm gonna mute this for 2 seconds while I get this going. It's a start.
Whether happiness surgery counts as unfair competition has always been a subject of debate. Since there is no explicit ban, there are plenty of similar cases.
Okay, so you know that fabled thing about how microwaves don't 100% heat things? Yeah. Fucking tell me I heat it for a minute, my ass. I'll be back. from how hot that first bite was. This time, I think we're good.
Who are you? Am I under detention? Is this because of the surgery? Fantastic! What a precious opportunity for interdepartmental exchange! Let's see. Who am I up against this time? Yikes! What the heck? There's something unclear.
I saw it too and right by. Seems like mimetic contamination.
Right, it's very deeper, and it's far deadlier. Creepy. No clues left on this one.
Yeah, everything about this cult is creepy, Wolfie.
Huh. This one's a normal human. No surgery performed.
I don't understand. What's so funny about all this? Those around you all wish you happy. Is that the cause for rejoicing? So smile. Don't become sad of unhappiness. No, smile. You okay?
That is terrifying.
A little bit, a little bit.
Find anything?
Aren't you going to start the interrogation by asking my thoughts?
If not, then let's keep going.
No need. The answer is already clear. At the moment of mutation, the synesthesia beacons of the three victims received the same signal.
On the surface, it seems like nothing more than ordinary encouragement. No, that runs completely counter to the smile society's philosophy. Unhappiness is a state, parentheses, smile.
Guess what this is?
Foolish happiness, sister.
Quick on the uptake. The joyous seconds can be counted among the denizens of abundance, but they are also imagining born of wish power. She who sows are the catalyst. That immortal being lying in slumber has endured countless agonies, so he's exceptionally sensitive to perceptions of joy.
So, Fulwish encoded happiness and broadcast it via synesthesia. Once the recipients were influenced by it, the flesh and blood of the embodied of the victim reacted.
And that's not all. As people transformed, they generated new wish power. It kept snowballing until eventually even those who hadn't had the surgery got assimilated. Bingo. That's the full picture. The whole double whammy of the disaster. Fulwish's plan succeeded.
Sorry to interrupt, but you've got a minute.
Rude.
Baffling.
Who's there?
Probably some rival hacker with a death wish. I'll deal with him later.
The only question remains is, how does Fulwish transfer the signal?
The answer is obvious. I just need to confirm one thing. Hold on. I'll be right back. Duo mentioned city, the prime metropolis of plain Arcadia. Too bad the denizens of abundance run the show now.
The Department of Operations Defense is helping.
You're right on my tail. And here I thought I'd manage to shape you.
So, what's your answer?
Take a guess. If you extend the signal lines from Corlux Tower and Dual Mention City outward, where do they intersect? To be more precise, the C-Cell TV tower.
Almost all the supplicants are there. Isn't Fulwish afraid it'll all be for nothing?
The more heated the battle, the more the wish power spirals into mania. Maybe in her eyes, this is just catching them all in one fell swoop. Of course, there's no need for us to join the fun. We'll leave Fulwish to the Astral Express. Now that we've locked onto the signal source, the rest is easy. Open a back door for me, and I'll crash the whole of C-Cell City for 300 seconds.
120 seconds. That's up.
Knew you'd say that. Deal. What happened?
Uh-oh.
Adding to whitelist. What's wrong?
It's fine. Probably just lagging. You keep handling things here. I'll teleport somewhere closer to the target. Drat.
Why is everything pitch black?
Just zoom your POV out a bit and you'll see. There was a little accident. I clicked into the map.
Unbelievable. Never thought I'd see you bug out someplace like that.
Don't add insult to injury. The teleport failure rate is lower than 0.02%. It's just bad luck.
Well.
Give me a sec. I need to get unstuck.
I have the controller in hand.
I can tell. A hacker definitely had a hand in salvaging the world in Canvas. Just gonna tweak the parameters. I'll spawn a helper. Now change my outfit while I'm at it. Wait, what is this outfit? Never mind. I'll debug it later.
Excuse. Central Park, no? Not this way, no?
Finally made it out. Where am I?
A residential zone, quite a distance from the TV station. Whitelist registered. Ready to get things started.
Something's off. Way off. Hold up. Someone's messing around behind the scenes here. I was clearly headed for Perlux Tower.
Why? Time is precious. There's no need to backtrack.
No, it's absolutely necessary. Because the genuine Pearl is still waiting for me at the office.
When did you figure it out?
It was the practiced, confident tone you used when you said happiness syntax. You sounded like you knew everything all along. So, what exactly does Pearl want me to investigate?
Disaster stems from the tongue. A bad habit I just can't seem to break.
Stop getting sentimental with that face. Your shadow hiding behind Fulwish. Why don't you take off the mask and let me see which clown is underneath?
Just what I had in mind. But kicking things off like this, well, it lacks a sense of ceremony.
Why don't we switch things up and reintroduce ourselves?
Cutscene? Man, I was hoping there was a cool cutscene.
Hey there, little guy. You've got a rather unique look.
Not me, though.
Since you look like a mean ball of chaos, I'll just call you Mr. Mew. No objection. Right?
I love her sometimes.
Do I look like I know?
Wait. The fact I made that meme joke reference earlier and he did the why so serious thing actually works out so perfectly. What?
I just want to play a game with you, hacker.
Don't even think about it. I don't care if you're a fan or a lunatic. Get lost.
I'm not a fan. You're my elite. Or perhaps it was because I was a fan that I became a lunatic. Without you realizing, you point out the very essence of the past. How philosophical.
There is something seriously wrong with you.
I'll take that as a compliment. I've heard your story and heard about those 76 accounts.
Why does everyone in the cosmos, no matter how important they are, just love bringing that up?
No thanks. I just thought that, much like yourself, it's a not too shabby joke.
Excuse me, I'm sorry.
I get it. You're the one who sent me the message. I always keep my word. You're dead meat.
So this is how that happens, Stuart. Alright, do you guys have popcorn at least?
You done? Get lost. You're not even on your main account,
And you want to play with me? Who do you think you're dealing with?
I made a mistake. You're even more impatient than I'd imagined. You're a prisoner here. What gives you the courage?
Because I love playing Ethereum Wars.
What a shame. I prefer card collecting. Just a small card game. It serves as a microcosm of the entire cosmos. Just as the script foretold, in the end, Fulwish is Fulwish, and the Arcadia becomes abundant hellscape. Truth who resurrects and transforms this rotten planet.
What?
Sounds familiar, doesn't it? There's another line. Judgment follows close behind as the hunt draws its bow to deliver a gift. A lust sparrow pierced through a utopia.
Who exactly are you? Do you think you can write a script?
Oh, I imagine Elio's futile efforts look just like yours, don't they? I not only know it, I can hold the pen. Future revenge will by my hand. Make a return as a spicy cocktail. I've got it. How about we use this for the opening line? Tonight, a Scarron hunter dies in our city.
My body isn't listening to me. Mask.
Finality versus elation. The moment when paths collide is always fascinating. Will I die in a blaze of glory, or die constantly? I don't care. Both are equally easy.
I really have to ask, where does this confidence of yours come from? Plain Arcadia is strong with animators. How are you going to take us on? With a single masked tool and a bunch of abundance minions?
You know the secret, don't you? It's don't die. To be honest, my answer is pretty much the emanators who speak up are nothing more than a piece of wood, and and a warlord. Who do you count on? You've even ruled yourself now.
Fulwish is just a front. The real culprit behind all these strange incidents is you.
Fulwish is a good unlike me, she doesn't procrastinate. She's decisive, daring to take action by directly carving a smile on their faces. I knew to give the project my full support. For instance, by trapping a certain buzzkill hacker in the dark zone with no exit. Or perhaps only that which actually intrigues you.
I'm only hearing one thing. There aren't many people who can ruin your plan, but I'm one of them. Your scheme is like a tower of blocks. All it takes is one little nudge from someone like me, and the whole thing comes crashing down.
Pulling out blocks and watching it all come crashing down. That's my kind of famous snack too. You have joined us never mind. Perhaps we could have been partners.
You? Based on what?
On the grounds that you already lost. One last joke. On a scorching summer day, the popsicle was walking down the streets in Arcadia and melted. Yes. What were its last words? He said, I've lost my cool. What a pity. Compared to that popsicle, you don't even qualify as a joke.
One more time. You. Based on what? Allow me to explain. Ether Company. Out of this batch of supplicants, this is easily the most run-of-the-mill mask ability. It runs under easy and effective. Perfect for veteran players. I gotta say, the Eon of Elation knows a thing or two about gaming. You're way out of your league. You wanna play with me? Getting played by me is more likely.
Not too bad as you serve a moment's decision. Did you not trust her from the very beginning?
What are you talking about? I don't trust anyone. There was a moment when I started to view everything that was happening with suspicion.
Was it that 23-second discrepancy?
Aren't you clever? Elio is nothing if not cautious when it comes to variables that can affect the script. Just because he can't see this place clearly doesn't mean he can't see it elsewhere. The script he gave Costa has nothing to do with Plain Arcadia, but it was incredibly detailed. Every minute, every event, clearly laid out. If there's even the slightest discrepancy, it means I've got someone on my tail. Some mysterious figure capable of interfering with the script. Counting today's little stuff, you can add another item to the list. Mental instability.
A brilliant call. It proves precisely why you are helpless against my abilities. Why not take a look at the present? Killing you once is no different than killing you a billion times.
We already went through that.
Unfortunately, I have all the patience in the world while you are. This Arcadia is off the brink of destruction. You are powerless to stop it.
Unfortunately for you, Plain Arcadia is none of my business.
Excuse me again. I have been very gassy this one.
And I don't care about time. I'm here for a mission, and Elio's objective from the very beginning was to smoke you out. Take a guess. Who's the hunter, and who's the prey? When I rip your head off,
But he's just a head.
to the dark zone. Will your powers still work then?
Come to think of it, I have seen the script.
I have a friend who is a master of inspiring others. We work together flawlessly. One particular piece of good. You truly will be it for us. Pause with your own hands.
Then just you wait. You gave me. I'll say it again. I always keep my word.
Just moments ago, our reporter successfully exposed the Herald of Death scandal. Paid for it with their life.
I think they used a monster named Showdown to create an infected virus.
Massive numbers of civilians have been transformed into the Walking Dead. Your family and friends could all fall victim.
Okay, so maybe Nihilux won't be until 4.4 and we're gonna see a new Robin first.
Lock your doors and windows and stay safe. Fulwish TV wishes you stay passage through this crisis.
Listen to that. So, we're full-blown villains now.
As for the remaining supplicants,
I can't reach them. We'll just have to take things one step at a time.
just a few minutes ago, these people were talking and laughing. We overestimated our opponent's humanity. Sorry, I'm the one to blame.
This is a matter of life and death, and we don't have time here to be sentimental. Otherwise, there will even be more casualties. No. It's probably more like wanting to die, but being unable to.
I used to be a fan of the Nameless too. I'd excitedly tell everyone they're true heroes. But look at how that turned out. They don't care at all about whether the Arcadia Wizards die.
What do we get for our sincerity? The Astro Express just bluntly declares another trail to blaze. I ask you, what gives you the right to call yourself a trailblazer?
Are you okay?
Twisting the facts. That's the only move she's got. We've seen it all before. Wish power is gathering.
Yeah, damn media.
Fulwish's approach is proving quite effective.
Let's quiet down the onlookers first. With the IPC helping up the crowd control, hopefully it won't be too much of a hassle.
He's dead? Behind me, see?
This is completely out of control. What is Pearl doing?
We're past the point of no return. The longer this drags on, the worse our odds get.
The public opinion is a double-edged sword, and we can use it to our advantage. If we can just tear off Fulwish's mask, the tables will turn in an instant. The others must be taking action too.
Looks like we are the only ones making a move.
Let's make this quick. In the tradition of the Phantasmoon games, it's supplicant versus supplicant. Audience against audience.
Then I'll be counting on the navigator. Watch my back.
Please, be careful.
How should I put it? This feels like destiny. 15 years ago, I defeated the Herald of Death with my own two hands. 15 years later, you have donned the supplicant's mask. I trust that if I could pull it off, there's no reason you can't do the same. Go forth and trailblaze your victory.
See, that's only concerning because of the repeated pause. There's a lot of you. Holy shit. Out of my way. I will kill every single one of you in just 2 seconds. Okay. You are just in my way. Considering how many people think she's gonna die at some point, that's a wee bit concerning. Oh, what the fuck? Stop looking at me! Listen, y'all wanna play? I'll play. Hold on, give me 2 seconds. Not my inventory. Alright, come here, you little fucking chode monkeys. I finally killed something without feeling bad on this planet.
Bring forth gleamful.
Nothing new under the sun. Later, Cadia wasn't the first victim. A concerned citizen tipped me off. In fact, Guerrilla 6 became an IPC active practically the moment it went goodbye.
Okay, true, but unrelated.
What a pity, Astral Express. This debate is no longer your show, but a trial for all citizens. Friends in the audience, whatever you do, don't look away.
What is that? What is that? Look at Brilliant! Look at Brilliant Sail!
Just jam the lance down her throat. Again, that might be a double entendre.
They're just despicable. It's truly shameful.
Fulwish is dumb for time. At this rate, it'll never end. The elevator's cut. Emergency exits in Elbow 2. On time.
Wait, that's Tetris. Super Mario! Wahoo!
Incredible! Simply incredible! Another viewer from the Dead Show has brought us scoop.
That bullet is literally right on my ass. I wonder how many more times if I'll just get more achievements.
I kept the signal. She kept repeating herself. So I figured I'd make her shush.
Thank you. Though, isn't it a little too quiet?
Careful, there's something on this floor. And it's a big one, too. My arm's starting to twitch. The magical girl troop that got here before us. They've also been taken by Fulwish. Shame. Where's everyone go? Oh, look who's waiting. Watch it. Someone's behind that door.
Okay, and now I will go to an actual team because this does not look like it's gonna go well. You know what? I think I'll set up the Plain Arcadia specialty. I think that's probably a good call for what's about to happen. You know, you're actually pretty close. Okay, that's not what I meant to happen. We do this, take that, and then we take you out, and we throw Hyacine in. Right, I didn't. Okay. Now, without me being an idiot. Blade? What's up, bud?
True enough. With things as they are, how could you possibly remain unaffected? Old friend, are you Ying Sheng now? Or Shuro? I am Blade. That's all I wanted to ask.
Another comedic reaction.
Let me handle this. Maybe. No need. You can trust me.
Bro!
I ran into Himiko. She told me to come help you. Sorry, it took some time to get upstairs.
How's he doing?
Seeing you makes me feel much calmer.
Ha! Gay.
Weird. You didn't have an episode?
Quite the contrary. When the first wave of the disaster burst out, he nearly lost his sanity. He fought a vicious battle and paid a cost. It was only when General Yao Guang showed him Lin Xing's hand-forged token he finally came back to his senses. According to the Stellaron Hunter's plan, Blade must be here. Let me guess. Something to do with stopping Fulwish?
Maybe.
Correct. Fulwish sought to exploit the abundance, but she never expected another host of Shuhu to participate in the Phantasmoon games. What she can do, he can do too. In a different form. We just need to create an opening for Blade to seize the mask.
Then those 200,000 people can be saved. Don't rule out the other possibility. Everyone dies at your hands.
Okay, yeah, but is it better to guarantee or the 50-50?
For now, everything depends on you. Become folks friends.
That's still advancing, trying to bury the proof which finds it. But the astral express won't succeed. Elation
Getting sick of this guy.
defiled. Thank you, everyone. Defiled society.
Why is there a live audience? Has Fulwish completely lost it?
There's honey drink.
They're not like normal people. The vast majority have mutated. So Fulwish really can manipulate them. But right in front of the cameras, she ought to be avoiding suspicion.
Even though the IPC would accept this case, inner science still wants us back to the side of righteousness.
She already? That's fantasy.
They completely lost their mind.
That's how it's done. Let them take their own medicine.
Almost makes me want to rewatch Thousand Ways to Die.
If that gets out any longer, we really can do it for children. Prepare to break through. Let's go.
Shatter. I guess in the meantime, I'm gonna make a quick run to grab a new drink and my earbuds. Hopefully those fights not.
They've been tougher to deal with than before.
Powers interfere with the battle. In this game, the audience's gaze is strength.
Damn cats, I was trying to get in my way. Love them, but it's not them.
Good luck. An explosive start.
No other choice. I'll stay behind and hold them off.
That plays right into their hands. Splitting up the supplicant puts us at a disadvantage.
It's better than all of us getting stuck here together. Besides, you guys aren't around. We'll finally get a chance to show up. Go on.
True.
I will die.
His wolf thing will probably be able to just.
I posit your deduction contains flaws and is untenable. I propose we try two statements, lest your wish to die peacefully instead become impossible to fulfill.
You certainly have impeccable time. Don't tell me you're already at Pier Point.
I gave a hacker an assignment to track down the mastermind, but it seems he's got himself stuck. The signal from the TV station is causing interference with our comms. Can't keep this line open for long.
And it won't take long for them to revive either.
Long story short, the principle behind the joyous sentence is this. Certain suggestive information interferes directly with their synesthesia beacon, activates implanted flesh, juice. Patients undergoing happiness surgery all became subjects, so it's no surprise they were affected by witch power. But the second wave of mutations sent everyday people in Megatron nearby into frenzy as well. Conclusion: an unknown force is spreading its influence. An emotional plague.
Taking out Fulwish won't be enough. And you're just gonna stand there and watch.
I've got to keep tracking the lost hackers. support the IPC. Oh, for the Amber Lord.
Motherfucker.
That hacker status button. It will help you eliminate potential threats. Spatially speaking, you are in the optimal spot to initiate the hack. Load it onto the nearby terminal. Click.
Just looking at this screen ticks me off.
Silverwolf's gonna kill her.
This kills two birds with one stone.
Like, if she knew that she did that, Silverwolf would kill her.
Motion's shifting slightly. Looks like we're pushing the right button.
Starting today. And laughter. Starting today. Happiness and laughter.
I mean, 2 moments. My cat go meow.
And laughter. Happiness and laughter. Starting today. Happiness and laughter. Starting today. Happiness and laughter. Starting today. Happiness and laughter. Starting today.
Okay, but like...
Bootleg Silverwolf is actually pretty useful.
A mass production plan is already at work. starting today. And laughter starting today. And laughter starting today. And laughter starting today.
Okay, looks like it worked. Why is it just a scream? Burrow? Did you get through again? Whatever. Peasant?
Looks like this is the unknown force Madame Pearl mentioned. They are imaginated creations born from the synesthesia beacons, the supplicant masks of those 200,000 victims.
No wonder the Joy Ascendants got tougher than they thought. It wasn't their flesh and blood getting stronger. It was these weaknesses pulling the strings.
If we don't get rid of these smiley faces, there's no way we can stop Fulwish.
Let's focus on what's right in front of us. If we can see it, we can deal with it. Stand back, everyone. Watch out for friendly fire. Hey, where's the kid?
Don't worry about where I went.
Something's off. Don Hung. So you noticed it too. We're disappearing, one by one. What are you guys talking about? It's you. It doesn't matter if you can see or not. Let's meet at the top of the tower. They disappeared.
Oh, is this my awakening? Fuck do you mean voted off?
Talkies.
cheese. If you've got the guts,
Alright, Wolfie.
put me on trial. This new family of yours sure has quite the colorful cast of characters. I heard someone was messing with my Theta. I had to come lay down the law. I'll do you a favor while I'm at it. Don't rush. I'll send you to meet Mr. Moon right now. Take a guess. At which stage does a boss like you usually appear? Just one place. Purgatorio.
Damn. Oh, wait.
Mere child's play. What are you so
Elio?
smug about? A quick victory isn't hard, but I'm being generous today by letting you witness the gap between us.
Oh, is this her turn? Hold on. 199, 230. Keep scrolling. The numbers keep rising.
What? Do you still think you can win? The Stellar Hunter's mission ends
Slowly.
here.
By the numbers.
Look at who's taking you out. It's the Lost Emperor of the Dark Zone.
She has ascended. Lit. And Elio just like, good job, Wolfie.
That should put a stop to the endless flame war. Don't. It's a long story.
I mean, hey, it's kind of pretty.
Nope. I can only keep them quiet for a while. Stop them from going crazy again. I hacked the beacon. Then initiated 200,000 threads of operations. It's a high-level play, but I've got plenty of experience. You go handle Fulwish. You have your games to play, and I have mine. Oh, one more thing.
One more
I
thing!
didn't want us to tell you, but we talked it over and decided to ignore it for now. This time, no one can see the path ahead. You're going to have to walk it alone. So, I wish you good luck.
Ooh, her eyes changed. I didn't notice that before.
Eavesdropping for this long. A real mean one.
That fucking Infinity Gauntlet in her hand.
Let's can have.
Is this for the sake of ceremony?
Finally showed up, Mastermind. One more round. How about it?
So there's an actual person behind that smile face?
If he'd stuck around
Interesting.
longer, he would have reached an even more interesting truth. This period's future. In certain world, you stand years of ensure the universe's one and only true player. Every game already created. No more challenges, no more thrills, and naturally, no more laughter. Just silence. So many times have you worn that bored expression now?
For you, this is the last time.
I can tell. Right now, I see why. Stay out the line.
Scared? Too late. How many more aces do you have up your sleeve? Play them one by one. I'm watching.
Just not right now. Don't misunderstand. I'm only stepping behind the curtain because I'm calm. Star someone else. The Phantasmoon is marching towards destruction, just as important. Think again. This time, Silver Wolf said just now that this time no one can see the path ahead. So even the script starts working sometimes.
No evidence at all. You sitting up for the ID dog?
Looks like the winds of public opinion are starting to shift.
The IPC is interfering with the live broadcast, but Fulwish TV will never yield. We will fight for physical substance from beyond the sky to the bitter end.
As agreed, we'll meet up at the top of the tower. Let's go. Shouldn't keep everyone waiting. So the wolf is right. The joyous sentences have calmed down. We're going up through the elevator shaft.
At the cost of their lives, only for their efforts to be undone by the arrival of the Express, unleashing a catastrophe that swept across the cosmos. To the nameless, the tragedy of Amborius is nothing more than fuel for the Trailblaze. Discussing freedom while ignoring the question.
Seriously think I haven't said as I've written?
What? Oh, right. Forgot about that. Forgot I had that help bot. Okay, so obviously that's not a thing I can do immediately, but actually, hold on, maybe. Oh, I'm supposed to hold on. Oh, look! I thought the things in the bubbles were actually a good thing. Is this the way I was supposed to go? No! Oh, lost a coin. I don't know if I missed anything, but I can always come back.
We're through. Don't let your guard down. Fulwish looks strange.
But I am not afraid.
Right.
All revealed in divine.
What's this? Final report.
Look, ladies and gentlemen, our hero has arrived.
Bearing vanity, violence, and that signature baseball bat. Here you are.
Not at all. I know what was done. Did you see? Hundreds of millions of expectant eyes. The mud you speak of is sweet to them. Relax. I doesn't Pansiers happiness syntax on you. I never planned on defeating you, or that star-studded team backing you up. Each one of you is a ticking time bomb. A single stomp, and the shockwaves could shatter plain Arcadia. The outcome of this pain, it's all
forces from beyond the sky vie for supremacy, ultimately destroying planet Arcadia. History remembers it as the cosmic blood-stained game.
I hope you know I got all that on record. Just kidding. I don't mean to resort to that. Because I'm going to defeat you and put an end to all this.
Then do you remember the last time you had a good laugh? Let me help jog your memory.
Pitiful and laughable too.
Yeah, because you plan for that calamity.
Idiots, trying to profit from a disaster. They can't even save themselves.
Looking at the wording in the evacuation notice, I see the IPC fingerprint all over. I think the express is taking focus.
No, this is absolutely a must be taken seriously.
Foolishness. Sheer foolishness. I call upon us. No, it is imperative to convene the Arcadia Council immediately and reach a consensus on the following. To reclassify the joy attendants as a brand new subtype of imaginary.
And then what?
And then accept them with all your heart, and one day you'll be able to coexist peacefully.
Think I'm hitting that button.
And it's still the same bunch of idiots
Oh,
running
yeah,
the show.
So she's still alive after all. Do you see it? The true face of Arcadia. You try to defend yourself, but from start to finish, you actually care. Why are they laughing? No one cares. This is my home, an absurd Arcadia that performs a farce in the name of elation. Everyone's suffering is worthy of their laughter.
You think you're wide awake, yet you're the one who's fallen deepest into the dream.
Use tuning and you could confess to the public. Also, you need to pry out of her how to undo the transformations.
Or, Fulwish, you can do it yourself. This is your last chance.
What's the transformation does? There's no stopping it. Killing me won't do you any good. Besides, aren't you the ones to blame for all this?
You're a stubborn one.
Your kindness is laughable. How can a fool's play end in a boring epiphany? Come then. I've set the stage for a bloody spectacle. Right at the top of the Seafell TV Tower, prepare to welcome the climax of this game.
I'll give you a climax.
Cowardly vermin.
Why are the villains always hot?
We need to catch her. Immediately.
I've got a hand to you guys. It takes real pieces to sit through all her jibber jabber.
I didn't realize she actually got a collar on her in her shirt too.
I'd like to see what other tricks she has up her
Just everyone turning to look at Blade like, does she do this a lot? Yeah.
Blaming me for cheating? Stand my account if you dare. Like this? Boom crap.
These minds. It's them. Shadow Stone. I'll never get to that.
Pause.
Halfway generated. Obstacle clear. Let's be faster. Happiness and laughter starting today. Happiness and laughter starting today. And laughter starting today. Happiness and laughter starting today. And laughter starting today. And laughter starting today.
Fulwish, and the source of Shuhu's flesh. They're just up ahead.
What a mess.
Team must include the Trailblazer. Right. Well, I guess we'll do a similar team, just do it the opposite way then. Grab you. You. And yes, keep, yeah, okay. Yeah. Pause.
All revealed in this lighter week.
That giant flower is the true owner of the mask.
Life is short. Why not smile more? We're all recipients of Aha's blessings. Seeing how ghastly everyone looks, let me tell one last joke. On that bloody evening, 15 years ago, a student covered her mouth and hid in a broom closet, watching as her friend was smeared across the blackboard like paint. After she was rescued, she couldn't go home. The adults brought her 2 small boxes. Her parents were inside. From then on, she lived inside a wardrobe until a granny from the Mutual Aid Society knocked on her door. Child, you have to come out. There are so many others like you. We can help each other pick up the pieces, bit by bit. Did that child find a way out? Yes. And thank goodness. Every day she received letters of encouragement filled with smiley faces. She returned to school, spending her days and nights with new friends. People held her hand and said, "Go get 'em. You're the pride of the Arcadia." And I said, "That's right. I am the pride of the Arcadia." Click.
That's the one.
The perfect cheerful smile.
Where are the cameras? What are you doing hiding in the back? Get in here. We need to capture every single thing.
I don't quite understand. I understand everyone wants to document happy moments for me, but why are there so many cameras?
Mr. Collier, you're getting too excited. You let the cat out of the bag.
No big deal. We can edit it in post.
Post? Edit? What are you talking about?
Fulwish. Congratulations. Just moments ago, you conquered every last viewer. Ratings for the awaiting show, Please Be Happy, just hit an all-time high.
The investors will call immediately and greenlit the budget for the next 3 seasons. Cast members, and especially you, Fulwish. Great work. You are the pride of the Arcadia.
What did you say?
People who helped me, Uncle August, Miss Spot, were they allowed to? My dears, they were fake at all.
The inspirational girl who survived the Herald of Death tragedy. A 100% true story. That's exactly the effect we're after.
Remember to look at the camera, superstar. Give us another smile. That night, she locked herself in a room again. She turned away from every camera lens, hoping for just one person, anyone, to offer a sincere apology. But in the end, she received only a feather-light package. Guess what was inside?
A fool's mask.
Correct, but not quite. There was a note behind the mask, and it read, "The way you cried, you looked like a complete joke."
You wanted to demand an apology from the world of 15 years ago? You're the one who's become the aggressor.
How could that be? I merely turned people into actors in front of the lens. That is all. Gods are fools, mistaking malice for mirth. Mortals are shams, masking malice with mirth. So, my dear supplicant, go ahead. I know you just want to turn me into a mindless monster too, don't you?
Don't engage her. The camera is on us. Did she implant Shuhu cells into her own?
Of course she did. because it's, you know, up to any sort of cult or evil organization to use their own people to send a message.
A gift from the elation! I shall create a never-ending Phantasmoon game! Oh God, let everyone never stop laughing! Take this as you wish!
Okay, now, hear me out.
If this game never ends, will you ever find happiness? Got it.
She wants the game to go on forever, looping inside an undying deadlock.
Stay focused. Don't let Shuhu assimilate you.
People always say, observe the heavens with my divination. Oh, that only. Don't thank me. Troublemaker? I'd like to be one too.
I believe even so. There are still people rooting for us.
An explosive start.
Find her weakness.
Oh God, I don't like that.
Breaks over.
Thank you for your help. People always observe the heavens with my divination. Is that only? Don't thank me.
The climax of the comedy. How could it be complete without you, the protagonist? Come, receive this blessing.
Oh, this is going to be another one of my fake death situations. Indeed. Shit, fuck, shit. It's okay, maybe I'll just fall down Yamcha pose. Oh.
That's it?
So weak. Don't stop now. I haven't had my fill yet.
Kill her. Kill her. Kill her.
I believe in the Astral Express.
Oh, hey, Avencia.
I have awakened only 3 times in a millennium. Still those instances arose from the exception music.
Hey, yo, don't blame me on shit.
No, I have come to pass judgment. Fulwish's transgressions have been judged by the Phantasmoon. Now, I will return everything to its proper course. It is simple. By my hand, the joyous sentence will return to the embrace of the Master of Immortality. Even if she who were to rise again, the outcome would be the same.
Dragging 200,000 innocent people to the grave. I can't accept that.
Innocent. The innocent people you speak of are willingly offering up their wish power to the enemy, driving you into a corner. I can see it clearly. Their support for Fulwish and their hostility toward you. The dawn from the heart.
So what if it's true? As long as there's still someone out there who has hope, I won't give up.
Indeed, in a hard game, right and wrong are of no consequence. So you must understand, everyone you say today could just as easily turn around and spit on someone else, or perhaps even you. No. On the path of elation, humor and cruelty hold equal strength. Fulwish rescued you because she granted all living beings the right to mock her. Mocking you, her, even themselves, mocking everything disappointing about this Arcadia. As you can see, people have chosen the mask she offers. To think a mere game could change the world, that is nothing but a fantasy.
I only believe one thing. People are disappointed in the world because they want it to get better. And I can show them that someone will always step up.
You don't even have a decent name.
Hey!
But you seem to be hiding an interesting SW999. If you allow that wish power to surge into you unchecked, you'll end up just like Fulwish, tainted by losing your sense of touch. And how can you be certain that you won't be changed by the image?
It doesn't matter. The journey is supposed to change a person. Even if it is meaningless, I must still do all that I can. Because the decision isn't mine to make. It belongs to the people watching me. It doesn't matter who I used to be. What matters is what I want people to see when they look at me.
know something. You're far more arrogant than you realize. But if you weren't mad enough, how could you ever earn their favor? It seems even in the darkness, there's a light that still shines through.
Oh, hey. Upgrades, people. Upgrades.
From Star Rail Fest?
Why do
Because 3 minutes is all you need to believe in the light.
using glow sticks as weapons? That's certainly a first. Then the pact is sealed. Phantasmoon above and sacred tree below. Witness this smith. As constant as I am, as certain as your ascent, let it be met with peace. You're up, protagonist.
Hmm.
No matter what kind of wish, I'll accept it, and I'll change it. With the self beneath this mask, I'll show them.
The hero makes a dazzling entrance.
Ooh. Okay, that's kind of a sick upgrade to the mask, though.
Make your move.
Your moment to shine. Light it up. Right now. The stage is yours.
What did you pop up from, kid?
Your wound. Are you alright? I'm good. Actually, I've never been better.
That only. Don't thank me.
Oh. Back to back to back aha instances.
Do you hear that, Fulwish? The voices calling this one is for Scott.
This one's for Cinderborn of the Daybreak Squadron. This one, this is for everyone you tormented.
Future is free. Captain Sunshine. Right? Green collab. Amazing. Destroy the glue. Destroy the
Thank you for your help. People always observe the heavens with my divination. Instant luck. An explosive start.
Sorry, my dear viewers. I still commit the past without here.
The people have made their choice. You've lost. You don't know what their wishes are.
I don't know. I don't care. So slow. It would only take the herald of death and incense to kill me. But it took Arcadia 10 whole years.
She's dead. The one responsible for all this. And yet, she gets to just drift away into death.
Left us with a massive headache to boot. You haven't forgotten, have you? The real crisis? It's just begin.
If the abundance transformations continue, this whole world will be reduced to a demonic star.
It's worse than that. The moment Fulwish died, the internet went into a total meltdown. He was planning to go for broke from the very start.
Everyone's going to die!
The situation is already spiraling out of control. At this rate, it's only a matter of time before a third and fourth wave of disasters hit.
That's enough.
And I know this is sudden, but all eyes on me, please.
No way this man actually teamed up with Sparksy to calm everything down. W. Cinderborn. Okay, hold on. Real quick, I do just want to say I kind of apologize for skipping over him back in 4.0 because I thought he was going to be completely irrelevant. He's actually kind of a bro, I will not lie. Hopefully this is the end of the update, though, because I feel the need to use the bathroom. It's been about 6 hours, though, so it probably is near the end. Wife! Just make every minor character a scaredy cat. Oops, we've run out of time.
It seems this world is not completely incurable yet. Don't tell me. You have a plan? Gather the scattered flesh and blood of Shuhu into my body, and I will command it as Fulwish did. Maybe there's still a chance to turn this around.
You're insane. You want to let that thing gather in one place to rise from the ashes? We must not repeat the mistakes of our past lives.
You just couldn't resist pulling a big stunt.
I am the only host capable of maintaining my sanity.
Without the spirit whisperer, I'm not 100% sure I could restrain you.
What if there was someone who could perform thought tuning and control you? Would that improve our odds?
Alovian kid, don't do anything stupid. Do you have any idea how many infected people there are? Can you control the thoughts of hundreds of thousands? We're just adding one more victim to the list.
Mr. Ashby, there will always be people who do stupid things. I've been wondering something for a while now. How did Plain Arcadia get its name? Just like Pentacom, the surface is all glitz and glamour, but underneath, the currents churn violently.
So, are we having one of those moments where it's like everyone's going to pull together what they can do in this last moment to save people? Very anime-esque. I feel like Plain Arcadia really, like I said earlier, has a lot of anime, manga-esque things that are going on. And, like, I'm here for it, don't get me wrong. Like, it's cliche to the level of actually being entertaining. You know, unlike 90% of the isekai genre. Or harem genre.
But now I understand. Stasis can never bring happiness. Here, all answers are accepted, and all possibilities are allowed.
And look at that, Plain Arcadia has also taught him about his former issues.
Wrong with this Arcadia. But just like all shattered worlds, there is a light here that will never go out. I once sought to put an end to suffering. And for that very reason,
Okay,
today,
I really do hate to
the
interrupt, but
opportunity to trailblaze the path ahead for them.
I do actually really have to use the bathroom. I thought I'd be able to hold it off. So, apologies. Even if it's only like 10 minutes of dialogue after I come back, I have to, yeah. Anyway. Hearing people think about Jesus is always hilarious to me. We refer back to the topic of cults, but I'm not going to get on that one.
People of the Arcadia, I, the exile Sunday, hereby reveal my identity to all of you. On behalf of the 33 martyrs of the Fulwish Syndicate, I humbly beseech you, please, for the sake of this warrior, offer up your fear. There is no need to suppress it, nor should you feel ashamed. Please, face your fear, for only the truest of emotions can save this Arcadia. I will weave your desires into a lifeline. This will be an arduous, synchronized wish, a triumphant hymn that transcends the flesh and blood of the abundant and sounds throughout the Arcadia.
Please, everybody, raise your hands! Give me your power!
Give us your wish power.
Put an end to this farce.
Oh, Skyfall. Please, do not cast your gaze here.
May the tragedies of the past never be repeated.
Cutscene?
Your dreams always come to an end. This time, I will defend everyone's right to feel pain.
Marching. Them don't know what the fuck's going on.
The time has come. Show my death. I bury you.
That which began because of us. You and I will end this together.
Beautiful. Touching, really.
Nice. Before it fully wakes up, I'll end this game with a single parameter.
Oh, this thing crashed.
Don't crowd around me. I'm not dead yet. If you want to say your goodbyes or catch up on old times, form a line.
Everyone just wants you to live out a good life.
The word live seems rather disrespectful to him. Saving a planet from the scourge of the abundance is indeed a monumental achievement.
You missed the entire battle. Where did you go?
Apologies. I had a long talk with someone and spent quite some time divining the future, peering into the possibilities of Rainbow's intervention. Fortunately, thank you, Stallion Hunter. I say this with the utmost sincerity.
So, did your hexagram reading come true?
Dragons clash in the wilderness, their ichor dark and yellow. I assumed the High Elder and his nemesis would engage in a bloody battle. But it appears the prophecy did not come to pass.
Perhaps those words hold a deeper meaning. The battle is over. Have you regained your sanity?
Thank you. But doing just this isn't enough.
What are you doing? Why are you plunging the fragments of the shard sword into your own body?
Hate you is right before my eyes. Only this way can I remain lucid and remember those mistakes. Only in this way can I face the coming death match.
He used a fragmented sword to maintain his sanity. Pain must be indescribable. Ichor, dark and yellow, refers to the color of the shard sword when it shatters.
I see. That's a fascinating interpretation of the hexagram. But we stray from the topic at hand. As an envoy of the Xianzhou, it appears I must fulfill my mission now.
Now, escort me back to the Xianzhou to remain imprisoned.
Allegedly.
Or perhaps execute me on the spot.
If you want to make a move on Acceleron, Hunter, you'll have to answer to me.
Not unreasonable. I can grant you the ending you've been seeking. A dignified funeral, all your own. If everyone is in agreement, then come with me so we can discuss the plan. As for the burial site, I have chosen Arcadia, at the end of the world in Kansas. Sealed there is the entity that will allow you to exact revenge on Shu.
I was half expecting it to cut right there as an interlude.
I never imagined tuning could be so fatiguing. Fortunately, I succeeded. Hey, thanks for making us sound like strangers. I'm fine. Linking everyone's thoughts together reminded me of Anna's dream. The world is truly full of wonders. This time, I used my tuning to defend the right to suffer. I feel like I'm no longer flying alone, but walking the earth together with everyone. It's grounding. Reassuring. I think it's time I headed back to the Express for a rest. I've got a feeling I'm in for a lecture from Mr. Yang. Sometime soon, I plan to pay my respects to the fallen of the Sinwish Syndicate. I want to tell Polway that I fulfilled his request. See you on the Express.
Blade was taken away by that Sanjo lady, Danger. Why are you calling me that all of a sudden?
After this battle, you've grown a few inches taller in my eyes.
Making fun of her for being short, so uncool.
Alright, he's anything but. He's got so many issues. In the blink of an eye, as the flesh and blood coalesced, that thing suddenly burst into a tree. Lucky for us, I was quick on the job. I compressed it with an algorithm and stuffed it right into Blade's body. We should thank the little dragon king, too. He kept Lady under control. Nice fit. He's playing the Phantasmoon game, obviously. What was that line again? Next time we meet, we'll be enemies. He's scared to find me when I'm level 999.
I'm relieved to see you're unharmed. When I saw you fall, I thought it was all over. Thank goodness.
Bruh, you personally should know, anytime one of us is about to die, we get a power boost.
But you seem
We're like Saiyans.
a little different now. I can tell. This path really suits you. I'm not sure why. But after leaving Amphoris, the blood of the permanent.
Man, if I had the patience to edit, I'd like throw on 5 seconds of idle right before
Presumably,
things get underway. Like when I get that transformation.
life itself, and Viper to Gune's powers grow more active. I had intended to use this legacy from my past life sparingly, but the situation in that battle just now was dire. I didn't have a choice. To keep Blade from losing his mind, every single one of us had to give it our all. I'm going to speak with Blade, and General Yao Guang too. I'm curious about the funeral that was mentioned just now. Could this be the release he's been waiting for all this time? Furthermore, those who underwent the happiness surgery, will they be able to be safely restored to their original state? Perhaps when this is all over, I can assist the Department of Aberration Defense with the aftermath. I have a feeling that the will only be just the beginning. The myriad of complications that follow will be an even tougher challenge to handle. Anyway, let's head back to the Express first. We can talk there.
Are you alright? You're not hurt anywhere, are you?
Thank you, Himako, for taking us on this journey.
Don't be silly. Right now, I just want to bring you, Gun Hung, and Sunday, everyone, back to the Express. Brew a few cups of coffee, sit in the party car, listen to records, and idle away the time training. I just want to see more of you all. It's a deal.
I'm going to see someone. I'll be back on the express soon. Wait for me.
Don't take too long.
I'll do it real quick just to get the jade. I know we're basically at the end of the story, but...
Let's rock. All's revealed in divine infallible. Fateful clouds scatter.
You've got my attention. Trailblazer, yeah! Your moment to shine.
Excuse
you.
Troublemaker? I'd like to be one too. Stars, favor us. People always say that the well-served...
Excuse me again.
That only. Don't thank me.
All mortal art so high to command.
Test of luck. An explosive start.
I love all these fucking aha instances just back to back to back to back to back. It's hilarious.
Fateful clouds scatter.
Hilarious.
Okay, but also have you thought, go F yourself?
Don't thank me.
All mortal art so high to command.
I see through you. That's all the sight you got. Want a battle? Trouble ahead. What? It's my fault. Maybe you win.
Call me the Galactic Twinkler.
Passing in the sky. And yet.
Your moment. All eyes are on you.
People always say that the will of observe the heavens with my divination. Test of luck. An explosive start.
I will build this later.
This is a pretty good spot to set up a spark to come.
Welcome back. Welcome back to the everyday routine of playing Arcadia. Scored a big victory, huh? How's it feel? Feeling lost and empty? That's really not like these protagonists.
What about you? Am I speaking to Evanesia? Or her?
See how there's these pretty purple?
Take a guess.
Blue? Purple? Maybe a violet?
It's not every day you get to be a supplicant. Only to miss out on the spotlight completely. Still, at least I didn't become a villain character. A blessing in disguise.
You have infinite life. And in the future, infinite opportunities await.
Thanks for cheering me up. Well, Rasmussen, I've been a huge fan of yours all along. I knew it would pay off from the very first page of the Fluffy Volume 1, Chapter 1. Yes, I have a favor to ask of you. I need you to go deep into the world in Kansas and warn its creator. A millennium ago, Raphia sacrificed herself to create a plane within the painting to resist the demon legions from beyond. Since then, she has been slumbering in the deepest reaches of the scroll. And now, the enemy we once joined forces to fight has returned. Someone is forcing me to break the rules, to exhaust my strength. Someone wants to ruin the Phantasmoon game and destroy the Eon Sphere. Please, tell Graphia. The demon lord from beyond has returned. You must be careful. While you were fighting, I was using the power of abundance to heal the wounds of all those affected. Sorry, I guess I overdid it again. I really need a good long nap now. Look forward to my next dazzling entrance, little raccoon.
Evanesia.
The ink has not run dry, but the painted scroll is on the verge of tearing. I never thought the one who'd show up would be you.
And that's where it cuts.
I'm flattered I managed to slip into your blind spot.
With everyone's eyes fixed on Fulwish, Prolux Tower security really isn't what it used to be. But that doesn't explain how a mere security officer could sneak in. Answer me this, Miss Kuchiba. Just what sort of secret are you hiding beneath that mask of yours?
So is she going to be the next villain?
A spy from the marketing development department? Or the ninth supplicant?
As of right now, I'm still a security officer for the Department of Aberration Defense, and just as beautiful as you are. All I want is for the Phantasmoon games to continue. And as for how much I'm willing to divulge during this conversation, that depends entirely on your sincerity.
What do you want to know?
I know the IPC has been plotting in Plain Arcadia for years, and it certainly isn't for the authority of the Elation. What you're trying to lay your hands on is the darkest secret of this world. A horror sealed away by the Eonic game, The remains of the Iona robots are on our hostility.
And from there we cut. Okay. Okay.
Look at today's gift count.
I have a bunch of those to catch up to. It's fun. Well, that was certainly something. Was it as cool as the last patch? Honestly, not really. But Sparksy got hit by a car. I don't know why that's funny. The fight was cool. I feel like if this was Fate, she will like turn into another playable character that, again, hear me out. By her, I'm referring to Fulwish. Though, speaking of hear me out, again, the Yao Gong Avencia thing, I don't know, but, you know, as a shipper, but not to a high degree, I kinda got the vibe for it. Seeing what happens to Blade in 4.3? 3. Yeah, 4.3 will be fun and interesting. I already pulled Silver Wolf on this account. I'll be trying to pull Avencia probably, because honestly her kit looks really cool just from what I've seen in Currency Wars. But yeah, till then I'll figure out what I'm doing for recording endgame content, because just for a quick 2-second way to catch up to what I got going on there. I kind of have been just clearing it off camera because I kind of want to be one of those people that does challenge runs in MOC because it sounds fun. So maybe we'll get some of that going soon. But as far as this goes, I guess I'm done for now here. And that includes the stream I was doing for this, just so I don't like break the recording, because Lord, that was annoying the last couple of patches. So it's easier just to pull the VOD from the purple guys and upload it to the red guys. Yeah. Alright, speaking of though, on the red side, don't forget to hit the like button, subscribe to everything else, ring bells, like Facebook, Twitter, Blue Sky, TikTok, Patreon. And that all goes for the exclamation points regarding here on the purple platform if you're watching the VOD later. But in both cases, it's been the Blazer King with King's Gotcha. Ta-ta.